Greetings, fellow watchers and racers. This is WRL Podium 13 back with some NASCAR-STYLE FIA. We got, at least I check the volume. Make sure it sounded all right. How you sounding, volume? Greetings, fellow. Volume sounds like it sounded all right. All right, we got some NASCAR-STYLE FIA. I'm trying to pick myself a nice little livery. I think we got a few minutes before the race actually starts. I want to use the regular yellow livery. So let's go see if we can pick one that may look okay. Incorruptible is in the house. I saw Tailsy a little earlier. I want to appreciate everybody who came out to watch to see if I can do something. And oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, kind of boring. Let me see. What kind of livery should we use? We should pick something that's gonna blind folk now. Something readily seen. Let's take a look at that one. Interstate batteries. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Maybe I should just get something that matches the wheel, like that brown one. I mean, almost. Let's go check out that red. Let's check out this one right here. Let's check out this one. What a... Oh, man, that's kind of hideous. I'm gonna get it simply because it matches the wheel. It matches the porch wheel. Hey, go with that one. We'll go with that one. Let me hurry up. I think we got a little time though. Got a little PX Cam up in the background. Gonna be hanging out with him. Let's keep on looking. I hope everybody's doing okay. Hey, wait. Check out that one. Oh, give me that one. Yeah, let's use that one. Jake Tailsy's in the house. What's up? What's going on, bud? So you back doing FIA? I heard you say you were going to do the last time slot in your region. I think for a little while you were boycotting FIA. Devil Driver, not bad. That's a pretty cool color. Strange looking. Probably shifting in the day, shifting in the lights and stuff. Yeah, that's kind of weird looking. That looks like a pretty cool color right there. Come on. I think we'll probably just go with that one. It's not really much to get used to because you're basically just going around in the giant circle. Kind of like that one. Although it's got Momos. It's got Momo on it. You think of, you see Momo, you think Momos. What else are you supposed to think when you see Momo? Momo has become a GT Sport household name. Ooh, not bad. You know what? The Route 60, that might be a good one to use. That might be a good one to use. Just scrolling through the Lambos to see what looks like an okay livery to use. I think we've got enough though. Thought you just try it for fun? Yeah, that's the best way to go about it. I tried to run a race real quick. Yeah, let's go with those. What time does the race start? Race starts at 7, so we got a little time. Let's go get this Laveri. You ended up in P2. Man, pretty good. Pretty doggone good. Change delivery. All right, which one of these liveries I'm gonna go with? We can go with this one because it matches the color of the steering wheel, but that also kind of matches the... I'm going with that one. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait. I actually kind of like that Route 66 one. Let's go with Route 66. I take that back. Let's go with the Route 66 livery. But we got to go back. I kind of figured that. I'm gonna go with the Route 66 because we're probably gonna do a couple of races to see how it goes. Go with a couple of races to see how it goes. Come on. Running out of time. We got a few minutes. Not really much you can do though. Let me see. It's nice little basic. I got anything brownish in here? Any brownish helmets? No brownish helmets. Not really. You know what? Let's go with that one. Kind of looks like it matches the Route 66 livery. And then we go up there. Come on, get on up there. Find yourself a racing suit. Loads of people were trying to overtake and not bump draft. Yeah, that's probably gonna go to the knowledge and the racecraft of the people that you're racing with. Let's go with that one. Let's take a look at this one. That looks like a pretty good suit. Yeah, that matches up with the Route 66. That matches up with the Route 66. We'll take that. We'll take that. We will take that one. Yeah, that's gonna pretty much kind of come down to the knowledge of the people who are you're racing with. You know, their age, stuff like that. That's pretty much what that's gonna come down to. So that's what we're gonna be going with. We're gonna go with the Route 66. Wait a minute, hold on. What am I looking at? Why do you look like that? I saw some little wigglies in there. Man, that thing looks rusty. Let's get on in here. Let's get in here. I was trying to do a little DR building, but I kind of figured I wasn't gonna get much. I'm definitely not doing race A. Race B, I was having trouble with. For some reason, I couldn't feel the track. I couldn't feel the track well enough to really get myself. Oh man. So what are you telling me? Oh, the car's provided for you. That's right. So picking a livery is pointless. I just remember seeing somebody write that. That's right. The car is provided for you, so you can't put a livery on it. That's right. So I went through all that livery searching for nothing. Well, let's just get on in here. Since you're on your second account, so you did the race in your second account. Wait a minute. So I'm guessing you got 3 accounts now, Telsey. You got your main account, your secondary account, and then now you just say you got an American account, which I forgot. I saw your friend's request. La 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 la. We're gonna accept that real quick while I'm waiting on it to load. But yeah, racing in the USA is gonna be a little different, man. It's gonna be a little different, especially if you while you're trying to build your account. So you're gonna have to. You're probably gonna be a little. You may get a little frustrated while you're trying to build your account in the beginning. In the beginning. No, just 2. So you got your main account and now your American account. Cool. Look at the picture. Wait, I thought I accepted it. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. And then we got another little request from someone. I'll go ahead and accept that. Waiting to see if Mr. Z28 will accept me on his second account, but I don't know which one it is, so I guess I'll just wait to see if he sees it. All right, some NASCAR racing, Surely it's better than racing Italians. Well, Incorruptible says thanks. Was that your friend request, buddy? And my wheel feels light. Yeah, I don't want my wheel feeling this light. So let's go turn up the force feedback a little bit. Right now I got it. I'm using Z28 Gaming's. I'm using his racing settings. I wonder. You know what? I'm gonna leave that alone, and I'll just go ahead and I'll turn it up here. I'm gonna leave that alone and I'll set it up here. Let's go 7, see how that feels. Because the wheel is very light right about now and I don't want it to be that light. How does it feel now? Okay, there we go. That's better. Car's a little loosey-goosey though. How are we for possible movements we might need to make? You shouldn't have to make too many. It should be mostly just like drifting, checking behind you constantly. This may even be the preferred view to use today. Unearth the Metal. What's up, bud? Appreciate you stopping in. Watch me attempt this thing. I appreciate everybody who stopped by. We are trying to build the channel, so whoa, hello. We are trying to build the channel, so if you like the content. And if you forgot, go ahead and hit that little like thumb, that thumbs up. Help me out. I'm gonna try to build the channel. I'm gonna try to see if I can get up. Let's see if I can take a year and see if I can get up to 200 subscribers. Let's see if we can build up couple of subscribers and build the channel a little bit. See if we can get a bigger audience. Some more race talk, learning from each other. Especially from those of you who've been playing Gran Turismo for a rather long time. All right, we getting ready to match. Let's see what happens. Lulu, we've got Joe Bartine. For a minute, I thought that was Joe Raider fan. So it's a pretty high rated lobby. We've got A's and S's, so that's pretty good. Do I recognize anybody? I don't oh, Jaybird. Jaybird 60. That is the only person I recognize. So I'm in the same lobby with Jaybird 60. And I should have the lowest points. Well, that's not entirely true. We've got a few people that have no points at all. So I'm guessing these are first time races in here. Krona 08 in a Supra. Who else? Oh man, I didn't see them all. Let's see what the points looks like. 205 points. Yeah, because my DR, I did a race right before the lobby started. I mean, yeah, before the stream started, and I was at 45. I had dropped all the way down to 45.081, but I just did race B. I started third, but I lost the position because I got a penalty, and I was able to get it back up to 45.590 because it was had couple of S guys in front of me. So let's see if we can get some pretty good points. I have no idea where I'm going to end up, but I'm gonna at least try to see if I can get triple digits. I got an amazing quality lap by this. What are you talking about? Surely a 132 would be good enough for pole. What are you talking about? 132? Oh, for race B? Nah, it wasn't though, because I kind of figured there was going to be some 128 guys in there, and there were, because I was trying to do 128. One of the things I understand how the game works, and unfortunately, it's actually quite frustrating now that I understand how the timing system works. If anything happens in your chat where, not your chat, in your race where, if you got too much wheel, if you put too much wheel into it, you're gonna lose time. Even if you just touch the grass, you will lose time. You got too much throttle when you should be easing into the throttle. You will lose time. I mean, 0.808, yeah. 130 in our regions, it depends, because a lot of times the guys over here, the guys with the top times, they will win races. So I was trying to dip into the 128s. So yesterday I was trying to get myself I was trying to dip into the 128s because I thought that might have been a better way to go, but some people are asking if anybody's going to qualify. Let's see if anybody's going out. Foot on the throttle. Anybody going out? Yep, there's a couple of people going out. I wonder what kind of people I'm going to be racing against. Wonder what kind of people we're going to be racing against. But yes, I spent a few hours yesterday. I was up to like 2 in the morning because I kept messing up in sector 2. I need to learn what these times are called. See, I've already lost the slipstream. I wonder, and then that's right, you got an outlap. I'm by myself, so let me see. Let me back up. Because this is not going to work without a slipstream. And the Diablo, from what I understand, works really, really well. All right, start picking up speed. Start picking up speed. All right, here we go. Let me see if I can work. Let me see if Sid will work with me. Let's see if we can work together. Lambo doesn't have a rear view mirror. Go around him. Go around him. The Lambo's faster. There you go. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna work with you, bud. $261. That's what I was concerned about. I probably should have raised the damper on my wheel. This guy's gonna try to go around. He shouldn't try that. He's likely gonna hit a wall of air. All right, this is where, go high, go high, go high, go high. Come on, come on, come on. Go high, it's faster. I'm watching Key earlier. It's faster, go high. There you go, there you go. This is where you gotta be careful. See if we can drop down to get that Lambo. Drop down to get that Lambo. There you go. Drop down to get that Lambo. Come on, come on. There's J-Bird. There you go, there you go. Drop down to get the Lambo. Ah! My car's all weird. I should have turned up the dampener. It's still the outlet. Come on, don't lose it, don't lose it, don't lose it, don't lose it, don't lose it. I don't like how bouncy my wheel feels. Okay, well, I'm in a straight line. Let me turn up my dampener a little bit because I don't like how bouncy my wheel is. My wheel's a bit bouncy. I do not like that. I'm gonna go 50. All right, that feels a little better. Probably still should turn up the friction a little bit. Let me turn up the friction a little bit. I think I'm losing the slipstream. Okay, that feels a little better. All right, come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, there's nobody behind me, so. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, okay, my wheel feels much better. Yeah, much better. Which way you going, Jay? He's trying to stay in the slipstream. Can't say I blame you. The bump drafting is kind of tricky though with the qualifying because just do what we gotta do. Trying to concentrate. Don't want to try to chat too much. Stay high, stay high, stay high, stay high. Stay high, yeah. That's one of the problems that can happen. hitting the wall. That's why I changed the dampening on my wheel, because my wheel was feeling out bouncy. Now it's a lot more stable. That's why I changed the dampening on my wheel, because it's feeling very bouncy, and now it's a little bit more damp, a bit more stable now. Mikhail, you see Mikhail and you think Mikhail Hazal, TRL Lightning. That Supra. This is going to be interesting. You qualified P3. You worked with a guy using an Enzo Ferrari, just him to try to take me and slam himself into me in the picture wall. Woo! Yikes! This may seem like all you got to do is just hold on to the steering wheel, but you got to be precise. You got to make little small moves, and here we're now. We're going into the turn, and this is what's going to be crucial. And just like that, your race is ruined. Just like that, your race is ruined. I was trying to make sure I stayed off the wall. Well, I'm going to be starting in the back, so that's how that goes. That's how that goes. Oh well. I'm going to be way in the back, and I'm pretty sure there's no way I can correct for that. 432, and I was all the way up. I probably would have been up there with Jaybird them, and let me see, where did it sit? I would have been up there with Sid, probably like a 6th or something. Just like that. And Mikhail, we were actually running with Mikhail. Mikhail actually sitting on the pole. Well, that's how it goes. You know, that's how it goes. We got 4 people in here. I sure appreciate everybody who came by and took a look at the stream. I really do. Really do. PX Cam, 116 watching. Has he finished his qualifying yet? Yeah, Cam just finished 8th. Who is he in there with? Do I recognize any names? Greedy Sasquatch, I've seen him before. But, oh, and it's even worse than that. Where am I? 17th, 12 seconds back. Oh my goodness. Man, well, that's how that goes. Well, what do you do? And see, that very same thing could happen in the race too. So I guess we have to 19th, even worse. Wow. My goodness. Yike. Holy moly. Well, what do you do? $19th. What's the lowest amount of points? 42. Well, ain't worry about it. We'll just do what we can do. We'll just run the race. and maybe try one more. But I feel I'm not going to be up all night trying this, because I figure that'll be the same thing that'll likely happen. You're trying to qualify, and all it takes is just a little tap, and you're out of it. But like I said, Slipstream Drama. I can't even get a poll in a lobby full of noobs. You know, I just realized something. I didn't check. There's only one tire, right? Because I just realized that I didn't even check. I didn't even check. There's only one tire, right? Because I just realized I didn't even check. I'm assuming that it's just one tire compound. Go speak to PX Cam real quick. All right. We're starting off at 11. Basically, gotta be careful what I understand. Oop. So I turned the mic off real quick. Because you gotta be careful when you open up other people's streams when you're live streaming yourself. Another Lambo is behind me. Not behind. I can't type. Let me get ready. And with this rolling start, you're already gonna be what? 20 seconds, 23 seconds back probably. This is why it's a good idea to know some people. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see what we got. See if we can work with McLaren Fiji. McLaren Fiji. Have I seen McLaren Fiji before? Evil Melon is in the house. He's getting the slipstream. Oh, it looks like they're already trying to hang people out to dry. Come on, Lambos, we need to work together. Come on, Lambos, we need to work together. I just hit a big old giant wall of air. Looks like Jaybird's trying to work with me. Let me switch views so I can see what's going on behind me. Come on, Jay. There you go. There you go. Basically, just gonna be gotta chill and just be careful. Don't want to try to chat too much. Chatting is good on the straights. You can chat on the straights. All right, when you go in the corners, you got to be extremely careful. Got to be extremely careful when you go in the corners. And I can only imagine just how much more difficult this will be when you're using the controller. Am I catching the people in front of us? Yeah, we are. We're catching the people in front of us. Oh! There's a wreck! There's a big one! There's a big one! Somebody just went sideways. 2 people just went sideways. All right, we're catching the people in front of us, so that's good. Yeah, because see now, Jaybird, once I get the slipstream, it's going to be difficult for Jaybird. And all he got to do is stay behind me, though. Now he's losing it. He's losing it. He's losing it. Come on, Jay. I drive slow. There he is. Jay, you want to go with me? Pull that slide job, NASCAR move. This is not necessarily the best view because there's Jay. Gotta be careful. All right, we're going into the turns now. This is where you gotta be extremely careful. And there's the race. Same thing that happens in quali. I don't even want to finish now. I think that super tapped me. There's no way I can catch anybody now. Let me see what's back there. Man, it seems like it might the bet. When I run this race again, I go into turns. I might have to pull out. I go into turns. I'm gonna have to pull out because I can't trust these people in these corners. Same thing that happened in quali. Man, now it's just there's nothing to do but just sit here. There's absolutely no way I can catch anybody now. 12 seconds, 9. I mean, it's just going to keep on climbing. The only thing to possibly consider doing is to try to see if I can back up and catch somebody, but I don't even know if that's a wise thing to do. Yeah, I mean, it's the very same thing happened in quali, man. Well, there's nothing to do now. If I leave, I hurt my DR and I hurt my SR, so I'm going to have to... I mean, the good thing is I at least got a spot. Now, I mean, the good thing is that the people behind me are coming up, but we got so far to go. I wonder if it would be best for me to just go and, you know what, at this point it doesn't even matter. I'm just going to drop back and let the people behind me go on ahead and catch up because just make sure, let me see how many see. They're pretty far back. They're not climbing very far because I can't catch the guys in front of me. So the best thing to do is just let the guys in the back catch up with me. But what do you do? Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing that happened in quali. People, they go into the turns and they don't know how to handle the turns. And I got tapped. I was trying to hold on to it so I can at least try to stay straight, but all right, we got a couple of cars. They're 5 seconds behind me. The problem here was, I think they likely would have caught me anyway, you know, but now I run the risk. Now I run the risk of losing even more spots. Let me see. Are they even together? No, this guy's by himself. And then the other guy, who's that? 1583. Did I map? I know I mapped my hazards. Where are they? I could have swore I mapped my hazards. No, that's not them. There he is. He's 1.5 seconds behind me. All right, now here's the... I figure with me and him, one of two things will happen. Either I'll beat him or he'll beat me. All right, so yeah, I got to do is hold my spot because he's in the draft now. So we're 25 seconds behind. And even working together, when we definitely wouldn't have enough time. If we had like 4 cars that were back here, we'd have a freight train. And then it depends on how the game's physics works. Oh man, Cam just got himself a 3-second penalty. So, looks like we both have bit the bullet. Wait a minute. I thought he should have caught me by now. There we go. Let's see, will he push me or will he go around me? He's going around me. So he obviously doesn't want to work together. And I can't blame him. You know, he probably wants that spot. Like I said, it all depends on the people that you're racing with. The spot's not even going to really matter, so I don't really care. I mean, I may try to take it from him. All right, let me back off a little bit. All right, now, I may have waited too late. Yeah, I waited too late. I was going to try to slingshot around him. I waited too late to try to slingshot around him. But I guess what I'll do is, and I can only imagine, see now, I have to imagine that I just lost probably a good 1,500. Let's just see. We'll just see. Let me go speak to P at Cam real quick, because like we both ended up in the back. Sorry, but I can only imagine how much SR I just lost. Well, let's go find out. I figure we might try 3 times. We may try 3 times. Maybe the 3rd time's a charm. But congratulations to Bam Bloodstained. We'll go congratulate him real quick. Where Mikhail finish? He was sitting on the pole. Did he basically get hung out to dry? He finished 4th. Dropped down to 4th. So it looks like the best thing to do is if you're going to qualify, So the next race is not like what, for the next 40 minutes? Yeah, I figure the next race is at 8:20 likely. So what I'm gonna do, let me go see if I can do a bit of DR repair. VX Gaming, I saw one of your comments on F1 Rojan 28 memo video. What's up, Ultra? What's up, bud? I figured extra, yeah, the next race is at 8:20. So
really hard on the first lap. I wouldn't be as mad as if this would happen on the second lap because.
Oh boy. All right, so well, let's see what the damage is. I had got my DR back up to 45. I'm pretty sure it's probably down to 43 or 44 now. I got it back up to 45, 590. I'm assuming that affects your manor points too because you touch cars. So let's see what the damage is. I got all the way back up to 99. I fixed all of that. Let's see what happened. Yep, I just lost close to, yeah, about 1,500 points. Almost 1,500 points exactly. It went from 45,590 to 44,089. My goodness. That's the lowest I've been in a long time. I mean, I know it's pretty low, but that's the lowest I've been in a long time. Well, no. Looks like I dropped down to 43,971, so I did drop pretty low. Well, the only thing I can do, there's no way to repair that, really. Not really. The only thing I consider doing is going to race B and see if maybe I can do a few finishes, and that's what I'm going to try to do. Let's go to race B. What time's the next race start? Man, now, and you got to wait 15 minutes just for it to start. What about race? Yeah, you got to wait 12 minutes just for that one, and I'm not going anywhere near that. Well, oh boy. Well, this was ugly. This was ugly, ugly, ugly. You weren't last? Yeah, that's true, but I got tapped in quali and I got tapped in the race, and both of them happened in the corners because the people who are going through the corners don't seem to know how to go through the corners straight enough, you know. And like I said, it all depends on the people who you're racing with. Some people are trying to gain positions, and I do understand that. The best place to try to gain positions is in the straights because even the corners on here are kind of wild, and you don't know who's playing with a wheel. You don't know who's playing with a controller. Some races will show you what people, for instance, like I think if the F1 games, they'll show you what people are playing with. They'll tell you whether or not they're playing with a controller or a wheel. I think, if I'm not mistaken. So, but the only thing I can do is just wait till this one opens. And man, what a time for the race, the FIA Nations race to finish too, because I mean there's no point in checking the points because you know I didn't improve anything, so whatever I got in points, it doesn't even really matter. But I figured maybe we'll try this 3 times. Maybe third time will be the charm. So what I'm gonna do is we'll just go and do some race B. I'm gonna try. Let me practice it with the Viper. What is the Viper looking like? 556 at 2870, and the Aston Martin is what? Wait, it's the Viper. 581 at 2866. So this is the better car, but the Viper may handle better. Let me play around with the Viper a little bit, see how it feels. The Viper may handle a little bit better. The Viper may just handle a little bit better. Let me see. I want to ask Cam how much DR. I just lost 1,500 SR. Let me ask Cam real quick. I'm going to have to go mute for a sec. Okay, I gotta watch the clock. The race starts in probably about 15 minutes. Hold on, it's not the best way to do this with gloves on. All right, there we go. Get out of here. Gotta be careful. Oh, what are you doing? What did I just do? No, close that. That's what we're looking for. Play, stupid, play. All right, where's the live button? There we go. All right, so the next race starts in about 10 minutes, so I figure I'd do this for about 10 minutes. Let's watch the clock. It's 7:38. Let's go and practice with this little vibe and see how it feels, because there's a couple of guys in the race before me. Maybe if I can get a good enough finish. Oh, no, that's not good. I want to change my settings. Take the dampener down to 20. Take the dampener down to 10. And the friction down to 10. I'll put it back up when I start the race. Inertia's good. All right, let's see how that feels. All right, let's see how that feels. You know what? I know what I need to do. Let's get out of here. Let's just go enter the race, because it should be open right now. That way I can just use that as a timer. I won't have to worry about sitting up in here. Yeah, it looks like he's following the ghost. Yeah, there we go. That way we won't have to worry about trying to keep an eye on the clock. And if I want to switch cars because I'm not feeling this one, then that'll be better. So let's just see if we can. Whoa. Your accident is the same thing that happened to PX. Really? Goated saying that the same thing that happened to me was the same thing that happened to PX. Yeah, I got tapped. Man, this thing takes a long time to load. Yeah, cause I'm more comfortable in the Aston. I know it. I never did practice in the Viper, and I spent, like I said, a few hours yesterday on this thing in the Aston. So oh, that's right, I forgot. You gotta stay out of that. What do you shift the Viper? I need to know. What do you shift this thing? Oh, level up. Looks like you need to shift it about 65. Yeah, need to shift it about 6,000, 6,500. Where would that be? Probably should have ripped it out a little bit. Oh, we got to turn it a lot sooner than that. And I got my force feedback up pretty high. I'm going to turn it down. And I'll have to turn it back down to 5. 11 minutes. Come on, I need to feel comfortable. I'm going to shoot for a 135. I always shoot for a much lower lap than my actual qualifying, because usually those that top qualifying time that you do is pretty much kind of, I don't want to call it luck, because you don't want to take away from anybody's skill, but nah, come on, let's not do this. So I'm going to shoot for a 130.5. Probably should shoot for higher than that. Actually, let me shoot for a 130. Is it gonna flash me again? That's another thing. But Red Bull is another one of those. Oh, I'm not comfortable with this car. I should probably get back in the Aston. But I got a few minutes. Let's see if I can feel it. a bit more stable than the Aston in the turns. But that's a Viper quality though, even in the Group 3, so I mean the Group 4, so she's sliding a little bit, but that's also another Viper quality. Put the brakes on. No, it's already kind of sliding a little bit, so I'm gonna leave it here. I wonder if it'd be a good idea to short shift it. I mean, not short shift it, but that's the thing about the Viper. Gotta be careful on that brake. I don't know if this car is already a little bit difficult to turn on these hard tires. I don't want to drop it. Yeah, she likes to slide. I think you're good in the red so long as you keep 2 of those tires over, so I shouldn't get flashed a penalty. Whoa! I should have upshifted really quick there. I'll know that next time. That was, nope, I should have stayed in second. And I might have got a penalty. That looks like it left me alone. Yeah, that is the thing about the Viper. It gets a bit slidey in the back. And I don't want to touch the brake balance because it's going to make the car more difficult to turn. But all that sliding, all it's doing is just eating up time. Let's try it, see how it works. Let's see how that brake balancing, that one, let's see one to the front. That should probably try to help keep it from sliding out in the back. It's still sliding. Oh, she's still sliding in the back. I need that braking power though. Try one more lap on -1, see how that works out. Yeah, this sounds a little better, but you lose so much time. And see, the car just, oh, this car won't turn. That's penalty. Yep, 2 seconds. I mean, 1 second. Let me try one more time. Car's just sliding too much. I mean, the more front brake you run, the more difficult the car gets to turn, but you will get the stopping power, and you will stop the rear end from trying to come around on you. Hello, Ghost. maybe the best thing to do is to probably brake hardness. I had to get used to that technique though. See what I mean? The car doesn't want to turn. You have to nail that. You have to nail that line. It's like it's another thing that you try to wait on your downshift and use the downshift to help turn the car. That's another technique. It's beginning to feel a little better now. See, as you downshift will help you turn your car, but you got to time it right though. As you can see, as soon as that dropped down to second, that's why some people do that. Wait till you get to the turn before you downshift, and it'll help turn the car, especially with a car that's oversteering. And then you got your brake balance moved to the front. See? Wait till you get to the turn, then downshift, and the delta continues to go up. So that's how that's working. I'm going to try this car in the race. I'm going to try this car in the race. See how it feels. I want to try something though. Let me see. I think I had gotten used to that -1, so it's probably best to leave it there. Might want to brake a bit sooner through there. Oh. That's the thing about ghosts. They can become a crutch and a distraction. Sometimes the best thing to do is just turn them off and just use the time. That way, it also gets you used to being out front. Yeah, that was ugly through there. Reverting back to my habits from shifting the way I was shifting yesterday. Late on my brake, I looked up and saw the brake marker too late. Oh, that was ugly. That was very ugly. Very ugly. And I got a penalty on top of that. Well, the race is getting ready to start in a few seconds, so looks like looks like Cam's doing the same thing. He went to race B. I want to get that shifting spot just right. How much can I cut in right there before I get flashed a penalty? That was a much better line through there. I think I can do a bit better coming through there too. Preparing the match. All right, here we go. Woo! All right, I'm gonna see if I can lap someone in Daily C. You're gonna see if you can lap someone? I just lapped someone in You lapped someone? How'd you lap someone? They must have been going really slow. Oh, we got PX7 Quake is in the house. AMS Optimal. TPC. Hey, that's Wi-Fi password, right? Isn't that Wi-Fi password? We got PX Quake in here. We got PX Grove. Grove is probably just going to be doing his last to the front thing. So expect to see him in a couple of laps. Man. Do I have a number on my car? I don't have a number on my car, do I? Because they say the numbers on your car tell you, oh, there it is. Is that a 6 or a, what is that? Is that a 6 or a 9? That's a 9. So I guess the race is saying I need to finish the above 9th spot. I'll gladly take your DR. I'm pretty sure that's what Quake is going to be doing. Quake is probably stopping to the start. Crap, I can't get my words out. Starting from the back. I figure that's what he's doing. It's quite possible these guys just ran the race and they probably lost some DR. So now they're trying to repair it, just like everybody else is doing. Go to race B real quick and do your best to try to. All right, so we got PX Quake in the house. So the game is saying I should finish above 9th. If I understand that right. So yeah, we've got Quake, we've got Grove, got the Phoenix guys in here, if I'm not mistaken. Isn't that what PX is? I think those are the Phoenix guys. Race starts in about 25 minutes. So it might be able to. Let me see, how long are these races? Okay, 1.5 minutes, 3 minutes, 6 minutes, about 7.5 by 8 minutes long. It just depends on how long it takes for the race to start. Oh, Cam's in here. I just saw Cam's in here. I didn't see that. Cam's in here. He's gonna walk me down. He's gonna walk me down in that Aston Martin. I'm gonna go 0. Cam's in the same lobby I'm in. Did he just get a penalty? No, there's somebody behind him. Oh, crap. My bad. And there we go. I let up on my brake. Oops, sorry, Cam. Well, I'm definitely gonna drop down. Now, it's already hard to turn. I gotta deal with Dirty Elmer nose. I'm definitely gonna drop down probably past 9th spot with a whole second penalty to have to serve. All right, let's see what I can do. So there goes my SR. I wonder how much, you know what, and I think you lose, when you hit another car, you lose about 10 SR. And I don't even have time to go and try to repair it, so I'm probably gonna be down to 89. Oh, come on. There's another penalty. My goodness, that's 1.5 seconds worth of penalties in this race. It's gonna flash up because I got my tires off the ground. What? That's crazy. How did I not get a penalty? That is crazy. I forgot the Viper's not as twitchy in the turns as that Aston Martin, so. Yeah, that's the only problem about the Viper. You down short shift, down the second real quick to try to turn the car. You saw how much, I mean, you lose time, and I almost spun it. You come close to spinning the car out. Where's Grove? Cam has gamed himself a couple of spots. Oh, why would you try that? Why would you try that? I've learned that if you hit somebody, at least in race C it's that way, you tap somebody, the game punishes you like 6, 7, as much, sometimes 10 SR points. Do everything I can to stay out of that red. Slipstream, slipstream, slipstream. Get up there, get up there, get up there. He's gonna unghost right in front of you, isn't he? Dang, my bad. And that, see, my SR is just gonna take a hit. That's the first time I've taken that corner and my braking was a little bit better. My SR is going to take a serious hit. I know I'm going to be down into the 80s, probably like about 82, 83, all the way down from 99. Well, thank you for that. Oh, penalty. I turned in too soon. That's going to give me a penalty, and I'm going to lose this spot. Doggone it. Man. Dang, I turned in too soon. Man, my DR is going to take a serious hit. Man, I tapped people way too many times. There's Grove, was right behind me. Doggone it. My stream is 25 seconds behind. Yeah, they say they have a delay. Be right back. All right, let's see what the damage is, because I know I took a serious SR hit. What? And we don't have time for another race. That took how long? It took 8 minutes. You know what? I got time for another race. What time is the next race? What time is the next race? I know the next race is 8:20. What time is this next race? Can I go back and try one more time? It starts in 6 minutes. Nah, we ain't got time, because if it starts in 6, nah, I don't have time. Darn it. Well, let's just see what the damage is. It was, I dropped down the weight after that Nations race. It was 44,089, and I had 99 mana points, but I tapped somebody twice. Let's see what it is now. It dropped down to 80. 80. It dropped down to 80. My goodness. And I don't have any. The only thing I could do is skip the next race. Don't bother with daily. The only thing I could do is skip the next race, because see, even if the next lobby I'm going to be in, the points are going to be so low, because this happened to me last time. I was in a Nations race, and then I lost a whole bunch of DR, and then I got shuffled down. And I ended up in a max 35 point lobby. Max Khan, what's up, man? New sub? Hey, appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Thanks for subbing. Yeah, I went from 99 to 80. This game is like that. If you hit somebody, it'll automatically hit you for 10 points. And then I tap somebody again, and then I cut the track. So it just got that race that I went from 99 to 80, and I can't repair it by the time the next race starts, because the next race is going to open. This one starts. I mean, the race is what? This one's going to open up. The entry deadline is going to open up, and then the race. Let me see. So we've got, if you say 6 minutes, round it off to 6 minutes, 6 minutes, and about 9 minutes worth of racing. That's 15 minutes. I don't have enough time. If I do this, the best thing for me to do is to go run race C. That would be the best thing, but obviously that would be a problem. So I'm kind of in a bit of a conundrum. Should I take this time and go run a couple of more races? I mean, I know I can repair my DR very quickly if I go to race C. What time does the next race C starts? So you got to wait almost 10 minutes for that. You got a 4-second penalty and went from 94 to 84. Yeah, I mean, it takes the longest to rebuild, but you drop like a rock. I mean, the game punishes you in so many ways. It just punishes you in so many ways, but it doesn't reward you in any way near the same way it punishes you. And I know if I go run the next Nations race, the points are gonna suck. I mean, I may still do it just to see what happens. That last race was 51 points on my ear. It's not in my helmet, right? See, because the next race, let me see, wait, hold on, I hit the wrong button. The entry is open, so I got what? 12 minutes. The only thing that, see, I'm not about the best I could do, even if I could hold my spot and run a clean race, in race B, it starts in 3 minutes. So you take 4 minutes and what, 9 minutes, 13 minutes, I'll miss the next race. So I'm trying to figure out, what should I do? Should I just lay off? Should I just lay off, go to race C a couple of times and repair my SR? Because if I run this race, I mean, there's no guarantee I could run a clean race here, because all that needs to happen is it's the same doggone thing. The next race would be at 21:40. If I run this race, I won't have enough time. If I stay out, you say do FIA? Yeah, because this is the FIA stream, yeah. If I stay out, I mean, what I could do is I could run this, see how it goes, and then I could skip. Yeah, but I'm not staying up till 11 o'clock because I stayed up late last night, and this is the end of the month, and I deliver payroll, and like I said, I mean, the last 2 days I've had to do like 150 deliveries, 150 payroll deliveries that I could do, and tomorrow's the last day. It stands to reason that I might get off early enough. I mean, I might be able to repair my DR by the time the I know I can repair it. I figure I run two if I run two, Schizo, what's up, bud? You up late? You and Tailsy. Can't root. Yeah, but you can get penalties though. I know if I run this next race, what's Cam doing? Oh, he's just following the ghost. He's following the ghost. I wonder, is he gonna run the next race? Let me ask him real quick. Gonna mute real quick. Let me ask. I'm gonna ask him real quick because he's running the 820 race. Kayla! Hello, my lady.
Alright, come on.
How are you?
Better last time.
Well, he's racing right now, so he can't answer. Well, how are you? Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, we had a horrible first race. Don't call her that. You can't. Only guys can be simps. Don't call her that. That's the lady Kayla. You must show her due respect. Show her due respect. We must bow when the ladies enter the chat. That's what you do. You bow when the ladies enter the chat. That's what you're supposed to do. All right. So I've already missed a race, so there's really no doing that now. And there's no time. I mean, you can't really practice this race. That's pointless. So, tell you what, we've got a couple of minutes. Yeah. What car? I'm using the Lambo. You're crazy. You're silly. I want to run this race so I can go repair my SR, but there's no time. It's just no time. And this race has already started, and I'm not going anywhere near this one. I'm not going anywhere near here. Not gonna happen. The only thing to do is just to go in here and just do some driving around. I'm not chasing that ghost, because I did that for like a number of hours yesterday, and I'm not doing that. Yes, I'm doing good. How are you doing? How are you doing, my lady? I miss Tara. I haven't seen her in a while. I hope she's okay. I need to send her a message. Oh, that's what I need to do. Let me do that real quick while I'm sitting here. Let me check my Discord, because I know she's been sending me messages there. So let me check Discord. She may have sent a message there. So let me go check it real quick. Where's my keyboard? Right here, next to me, in its nice little new spot. All right, hello. Discord. Discord.com. Let's go see. Open Discord. Let's see. she may have sent a message in there. No. Still quiet. No messages. Well, I hope she's doing okay. I could send her a message. Telsy's in there. What's up, bud? Come on, keyboard. Stop acting crazy. That's the thing about these the keyboards that work wirelessly. Sometimes they go quiet on you. All right. I'm still new to this thing, so let me see. That's the thing I don't like these things. Discord is discordant. I don't understand it at all. Okay, there we go. You just go to friends. All. There she is. I'll send her a message real quick. Hello, my lady. Tara. Hope. Been wondering where you are. Hope you are well. And the family. Alright, so I just sent her a message on Discord. So that's good. That takes care of that. Tells just sent me a picture of the Herbie beetle. He just sent me a picture of Herbie. Oh boy, that's cool. Yeah, hopefully I saw the pic, but I saw the picture. I saw the beetle. I'm actually now. Hey, if anything, tell you what. Oh, let me make sure I pay attention because I'm gonna enter the next race. So let me make sure I pay attention. Get out of here. What time is the next race? I know what we can do. We can go and take a look at some tracks while we're waiting. Entry opens. Where's my phone? We can go take a look at some bop. Yeah, I'll let you know. I hope she's just wrapped up in the holidays too. Maybe she went traveling. I really hope that's the case. Because like seeing it when she stops by. Because I'm gonna be doing more of my talk show starting on the year. So I'm using this year, the rest of this year, to kind of take a mini break. You know, not a full vacation. I'm going to be just taking a little mini break. I want to set my timer real quick for 4 minutes. Yeah, that'll be enough time to get back in there. 4 minutes. 4 start. Okay, so in 4 minutes, when that alarm goes off, that means stop doing what you're doing and get your behind in the race. So yeah, I'm going to be spending some time on my talk show in 2021. Yeah, it's on my other channel. Yeah, Miss Tara's been by. It's if you want to take a look. See, this is the fun channel. This is the fun race channel. The other channel is this. You go look there, you'll see some of the stuff that I already have on there. So yeah, I'm going to be talking about stuff. I've got a project that I was going to have as a writing project, but I decided that I'm probably going to do it on there instead of writing it. So I'm going to do it like a little series. I'm going to do it like a little series. So yeah, it'd be cool. So like I said, this is for gaming and fun and to take us away. That channel is going to be about serious stuff, you know, religion, politics. And I'll talk about that stuff because, like I said, when I go into talking about those types of things, I go into those types of things not trying to win the argument. So in a way, when you go into an argument not trying to win, you kind of win. You already won because you go in the argument not trying to win it. So this is what I want to do real quick. We've got a few minutes while I'm waiting on the nations to start. I want to go take a look and see what would be a good spot. You know what? It's always better when you go to because you can't do it here. You can't arrange the track. So let me go here. I'm just going to the lobby real quick, and I'll do this. Yeah, I still got the novel, but I got 2 writing projects, but they both got the same concept. They both got the same concept at the core. Adam and Eve. Yeah. So the fictional novel, that's about Adam and Eve. The question is, it goes like this. For those people who've ever heard of Adam and Eve and how they broke the world when they did the thing that they did, I've always wondered what would it be like if they could fix it. Now, the idea was originally, what if you could go back in time and you could stop them from doing what they did? But I don't like time travel stories anymore. So I figured, okay, what if, is there a way that they could come back and fix what they repaired? So I turned it into like a sci-fi action adventure. So it's basically called The Final Prophecy, and the first one is it's a trilogy, and the first one's called Pandora's Amulet. So that is the writing project. I'm going to be getting back on that too. So now what I'm doing is I'm using the rest of this year to see now, since I'm not working the second job, how things are going, what causes what takes up what amount of time, how much time does this take up, how much time will reading and writing take up, and how much time will doing the talk show take up, so I can see how to fix that time up, so I can settle things up. So, and then the other one is called Sin Theory and the Ultimate Question: Are we what they ate? Again, talking about Adam and Eve. So that's a writing project too, which I actually wrote quite some time back, but it was an arrogant question. It was called Genetic Transgression Syndrome. We are what they ate. So what I did was I turned it from an arrogant statement into a question, into a humble question. So now I'm just going to present my argument and then see if people kind of see where I'm going with it, you know? So, but instead of turning it into a writing project, I'm just going to do it in talk show form and just read through my notes, and because I already got the outline and everything. I even did a blog. I got a blog that shows the outline and everything that's on there. Yeah, there you go. That's the word I was looking for, Schizo. Schedule, trying to schedule all the different times. So that's why I was trying to see what is taking up what amount of time, what I need to cut back on, how it's going to look with my job and everything. Because since I don't work the second job, I'm just trying to structure everything. So I'm taking a mini break there we go. We got 2 minutes. I was going to go in here and look at some tracks real quick because I want to see. I don't need to do a whole lobby. I just want to see what is the shortest tracks? Because the last time we did the Beetle Cup, it was here at these 2 tracks right here. Now, the next 2 tracks that are small enough, we may go here. I think it'd be a good idea to go here. These tracks are small enough. All we need to do is we just need to go around them and see. Ooh, Suzuka. Oh, that would be interesting. Hey, any Bobsters in the room? Of course, we've got J-Tails and Schizo. What would you guys like to start the year with for the Beetle Cup? You know what? I need to get out of here. I only got about a minute left. Where would you take a look at these tracks right here? Go set up a lobby and take a look at anything below 2 miles, because we don't want it to last too long. We're talking about 26 and 27 laps. That'll mean 53. So we're going to start 2021 off. You know what? These may be some good tracks to go. So I'm thinking between here and here. Go look at those tracks and see which ones you guys would want to do. Where would you want to do the 66 and where would you want to do the Group 3? It's going to be between these right here. Brands Hatch, Kyoto, Miyabi, Suzuka, Tsukuba, Suzuka, East Course, Red Bull Short Track, and Sardinia. Those are the ones that we'll go to and do the Herbie Cup to start 2021. Let me get out of here. All right, let's go try this thing again. We had a horrible first race, and we should have about a minute to get in here. Woo, 12 seconds. Go. Woo, come on, please tell me I made it. Please tell me I made it. Tell me I made it. Tell me I made it. Sounds amazing. Intrigued? Oh, well, I'm going to be doing it. So that's what I'm doing now. I'm just basically trying to see. Oh, so Cam is running too? Yeah, we won't be in the same lobby. I'm going to be in a much lower lobby now, so yes. Thank you, my lady, for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of the day. I'm going to try to run this race. Now I'm going to be I'm not going to really get into good points. The only thing I can hope for out of this, I think the best thing would have been done for me to just go and try to repair my SR. That would have been the best thing to do, to skip this race and go run 2 race C's. Because I could have repaired in 2 races, I could have repaired my my SR all the way back up. Because this race, the only thing I can hope for really is nothing really, because it's going to be a low rated lobby. Yeah, I sure did. I got really close. But the only thing I can hope for is possibly a win. And if it's going to be a lower rated lobby, which means it's going to be probably even more unstable drivers. And that was a relatively higher rated lobby that I was in. There's nothing really to gain from this. I think the best thing I should have done was just skip this one and just ran a 9 o'clock race. I think that would have been better. I mean, look at all these D's. See, let's look at the points. I don't know anybody in here. Not a one. And why would I? But I'm guessing these look. Well, we got a SS driver in here. And I'm wondering if the same thing happened to him. There's not a lot of Diablos. Oh man, this is gonna be a super fest. There's a number of Diablos. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 Diablos. It's gonna be a super fest. Key was doing race B in between FIAs. Yeah, that's what I was doing, but I was only gonna be able to get one of them in, and I didn't want to run the risk of missing this one. And my SR, I lost 19 SR points, Schizo. Lost 19 in one race. Lost all that SR. Went from 99 all the way down. See, I told you, 53 points. I knew that was gonna happen because it happened last time. I knew it was gonna happen because it happened last time. I don't even know if I can improve on the points that I had just recently got. So the only thing, somebody saying, remember folks, single file is fast to save the faffing about for the last turn, please. Yeah. How much time? Anybody? Who say, hey Diablos, let's work together. Come on, keyboard, work. Come on, keyboard. There you go. Let's. Come on, I can't type. Where are the other Diablos? Let me see. Where's my thingy? Diablo, let me see what we got. I need to know their names. 16th is Big. 18th is TNT Lucky. I was gonna see if I could talk to someone to see if they'd be willing to help me out. You lost 16 in one race? Yeah, I lost 19 in that. Yeah, that's what I tried to do. I tried to go run a race B real quick, just to maybe see if I can get a little bit of SR back. I mean, a little bit of DR back, and I ended up losing 19 SR. Tapped the guy in front of me, got a 1 second penalty. I automatically knew that was gonna be 10 SR right there. And then I cut the line a couple of times, and then I tapped somebody again, so that was it. I knew I was gonna suffer. I knew I was gonna suffer. Oh, I got the wrong wheel. Never mind. Qualifier's about to start. I got the wrong wheel on. Come on. Come on. There we go. I've got the wrong wheel on. I tried to work with the only other Diablo, but he wouldn't comply. I worked with the Enzo. Yeah, you told me that earlier. Going alone doesn't work. You need Slipstream. I got the wrong wheel, but it's too late to change. And this. See if I can work with this super for a minute. Yeah, but I hear that the Diablos work pretty well if they work together. What happens if I shift? Oh, I don't have 6 gears. I've only got 5. Careful. It looks like we're catching the people in front of us. Oh, all 3 of us are in the line. You know what? I forgot to change my... Oh. Careful. I'm going to try to do this on the run, but I need to change my dampener. I'm going back up to 25. My wheels are a bit light. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Unfortunately, that's what happens. If you saw that glitch just then, that happens when you make changes on the Fanatec. It'll do that. Let me focus. I'm gonna try to change. I may should just stick with this wheel. I figure when I go through the turns, it may be a good idea it seems like it's so much faster if the Diablo is drafting the Supra. Look how we just blew by them, as opposed to the other way around. It seems like the Diablo is so much better to draft the Supra as opposed to the Supra drafting the Diablo. What just happened just then? Yeah, it looks like it's so much better. Try not to hit him too hard. Whoa. Try not to hit him too hard. You hit somebody. Diablo, you're gonna hit a wall of air, buddy. You're not passing anybody. You might as well just stay in line. You're not gonna pass anybody. You might as well just stay in line. Now this is where it's gonna get tricky, because you don't know who's using what. Who's using a wheel or who's using a controller. So what I want to do is, just while we're going into the turn, I just want to back off for a second to get out of the line. I know we're going to hit a wall of air, and I don't mind that. I'd much rather this, because you can always drop back down into the draft. So I'm going to pull out. Anytime we're going into the turns, I don't know who I'm dealing with. So I'm gonna pull out into the turns until I see what's going on, and then I can always drop back in line, because that's what happened last time. I learned from last time in quali and in the race. I got tapped in the turn. I wonder what would happen if me and the Diablo go together. I know we'd leave that Supra out to dry. I'm curious. I want to see if he'll work with me. I'm going to pull out. Where's the Diablo? I wanted to see if he'd go with me. He didn't. He didn't go with me. I wanted to see if he'd go with me. Morbidus. I also want to try something. Yeah, I know the high line is faster, but if you don't know anybody, you can't communicate with anybody to tell them that, unless you do it. All right, so now what I want to do is I want to break off, see what's doing what, get in the turn first. I've got to run. Careful. I'd much rather just kind of stay where I am. Just so long as I stay with these cars, we're good. Whoa, see? See? He shouldn't have tried that. He shouldn't have tried that. And now I get the 4-second penalty. How do I get the 4-second penalty? Ah, man. How do I get the 4-second penalty? I'm gonna be in the back again. My goodness, man. It's just sucked the last 2 races. Yeah, but I basically had bad luck the first one. The first one, I got tapped in the corner and ended up in the back. Now this one, I get a 4-second penalty. And I didn't even cause that. And there's no chance for a good time either because we lost 4 seconds. Oh well, ain't gonna worry about it. All right, back it off. Get out of line. Get out of the line. Watch that Lambo. He's coming up on the inside. Let's see what happens. Let's see how far I drop. Let's see how 13th. Let's see how far I drop. Let's see how far. We need full mic like iRacing, especially in a race like this. See, then you can work with each other at least until you can be like teammates. 17th is still dropping. I figure I'm gonna end up last because I got a 4-second penalty. When these guys finish their laps, well, I might finish higher than Kelly though, and District is running way last. So let's see what happens. Cam looked like he got. Is that his starting position? All right, changing wheels. Oh, come on. 50 seconds. Yeah, we got time. No need to rush. No need to rush. Do not rush. All right, here we go. Okay, I just need to remember. Can I do it now? I probably can. I can't change the force feedback yet. I'm gonna have to wait until the race starts. I need to move it up to 7. I could do it in here, but I'm gonna leave it alone. But the wheel felt pretty good, but the diameter's a bit larger now. I'm at 17th spot. Oh, no, that's not what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Where are the Diablos? Where are the Diablos? Yeah, it's a Superfest. Yeah, like I said, it doesn't really matter who you work with. I mean, it seems like it's so much better if I draft. Woo! I got time. Let me run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. I wonder what kind of lobby Cam's in. Made it back, made it back. Oh, Mortimer said sorry. I don't know who it was. I don't know who it was. But I won't worry about this time. Now I can go into this race. I should have went into the last race expecting something to happen. So I'll just go into this one expecting it to happen. So we may try one more time. Let me see what race that'll be. Yeah, that'll be. I can try one more race. I can try for one more race. But I wish now that I had went to race C, because if I skip the next race and try to repair my DR and run the 11 o'clock race, which I don't want to do, the only thing I could hope for is maybe some clean racing here. And maybe, let me see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5 sectors on this track. So if you can stay clean, all right, here we go, here we go, here we go. No, never mind. Let's not do that. I forgot that I needed to change. We got a vet in here. Man, that vet's gonna get eaten alive. Radar. El Radar. We're only 4 seconds away from first place. The question is, dude, why are you blocking? Why are you blocking? There's Morbius. All right, let's see if we can work together to catch the pack. I won't know if we're catching them or not because I can only see his time. Got to be very, very careful. All right, we're coming into the turn. We're coming into the turn. I want to drop out first. Oh, 2 cars are already out. I'd much rather just not touch him at all. Let's just get through the turn. I know, because you don't know. Uh-oh, somebody else is losing it. I don't want to touch. I don't want anybody to touch me. I'm gonna try to stay away from people. We can always get the draft back when we get back in the straight line. That's safer. All right, let's roll with Mr. Fantastic and see what we got. It's only 2 cars. Let's go with the 3 cars. I think 3 cars will be faster. Supra, you need to jump out because it's much better to draft. Are we catching the guys in front of us though? I can't tell. It's much better for the Supra to be behind, the Lambo to be behind the Supra than the Supra to be behind the Lambo. But if we're catching the guys in front, we may be all right. I can't tell him that because I don't know him. Yeah, I think, yeah, if the car, yeah, I think we caught him. We're catching him. We're catching him. We're catching him. Ferrari's trying to go by himself. But we're catching the guys in front. I want to get up there a lot sooner, though. Yeah, we're catching them. SR is going up. Oh! Want to get out anyway? Careful, I see that Ferrari coming up. He's going to cut the middle. Don't, dude, you're moving way too much. Careful, because you can't really do a bunch of evasive maneuvers in this Lambo. It's not stable enough to do that. All right, Super, stay out front, stay out front. Morpheus is gonna, yeah, that Morbidus. I know I should stay in line, but what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to see how close we actually are. I'm trying to see how close we are to that second pack up there. All right, if Morbidus works with me, we can catch that second pack up there. Yeah, we're catching them. I don't like the way this is looking. I have nowhere to go. All right, nobody's around me, so we're good. I can't move. Oh, I can't move. All right, there we go. Because that Ferrari doesn't look very stable. I'm getting a run. Thank you. Uh-oh, they're getting hung out to dry. They better work together. If they fall too far back, they're going to lose the draft. I got to stay put because I have no help. They're getting kind of wobbly up there. There's another pack. Yeah, they're way too far ahead of us. Way too far ahead of us. This here is going to get interesting. Because some people look like they're ready to go. Whoa, my brakes. Oh, I tapped my brakes. Let me get my foot off the brake. Because you don't need the brake. Let me see if my theory about the Supra and the Lambo working together. If I didn't drop off like that, I would have hit him, and I couldn't take that risk. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Woo! We made it. Woo! I'll take that. What? How many sectors did I say? What did I say? 6 sectors? What did I say? What did I say?
I'm really surprised that nobody. Let me see the replay here. I want
Talking to
see
Cam real quick.
just so I can kind of like break this down. But congrats.
Now, the best. Let's get out of here and see what time does the next race start, because I want to go again. The next race starts in 40 minutes. That's enough time to do a race C if. Let me see. Oh, that's right. Let's see. Before that race started, we dropped all. We went down to 40 something, but I gained a little DR in race B. Hey, what? Let me see something real quick. I want to see something real quick. What time does race C start? Please tell me soon. In 10 minutes. Good. Yeah. Let's see where we are. I had 80 SR and 44,491 in points. Let's refresh and see where we are now. So according to this, look at this, y'all, look at this. According to this, I just went from 80 down to 66. I just went from 80 down to 66. And you know why? Probably because of qualifying. So even if I run this race, it won't really matter. I just went from 80 down to 66. And it was probably because of that 4-second penalty. The game has really just ripped me to pieces today. There is no way I can probably repair a good bit of this, because I know that, for instance, that happened last time. I went and did race C, and I went from 66 to 79, but that happened last week. So I just went from 80 down to 66. Even though the race was relatively clean, I just went from 80 to 66, and it's probably because, and I lost even more DR. Now I'm down to 43,981. So it has not been pretty today for me. So I'm gonna do race C. I wish I can do 2 of them, because as you can see, the races only last about 19 minutes, but you got to wait from the start. So that's 30 minutes worth of racing right there. So this is the only race that I can run now. I can't run race B. Yeah, see, yeah. So I lost SR, and that's what happened. Look, the game. Look, if you just touch someone and get a 1-second penalty, that's an automatic 10 points right there. That's an automatic 10 points right there. That's 10 points right there. So this is the only hope right now. This is my only hope, is to run this race. So I'm gonna go ahead and enter it and try to see how much SR I can repair. So maybe I can earn maybe about 10 points in this race. But man, I don't think I'm gonna run another one. I don't think I'm gonna do another one. I think that's gonna be it for me tonight, because I got a lot of SR to repair. I need to repair my SR and maybe run a few race Bs before the nights, because I can try to see if I can repair I need to repair my SR. At the very least, I need to repair my SR by this weekend. So I'm gonna have to run a number of race, and the quickest way to do that is to run race C. I mean, it's not about trying to it's not about trying to win. It's just about just trying to hold my spot and just try to run clean, stay off the wall, stay away from people. That's all I can do. But man, my goodness, it deducted me 14 points. You saw a guy get an 8-second penalty in key stream. Man, game just deducted me. Oh my goodness, look at all that. It's actually 10 SR just for an SR down. No penalty needed. If you get penalties, then it's more SR loss. Oh, okay, gotcha. So when you lose, when it points to SR down, but what about when it goes SR up? I guess it doesn't matter. You get one SR down. It's almost as if the game doesn't allow you to repair it, even if you mess up. Because that happened to me last week in race C. When we had Alsace, it happened early in the race. I tapped the guy and got a 1-second penalty, and it happened on the very first lap. But the rest, Jeffro, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Yeah, a couple of races. I mean, I figure I'll need 3 though. I figure I'll need 3. You know what? I'm not going to finish that lap anyway. So what I'm going to do is, we've got, let me see. We set the alarm. I want to see something real quick. I'm just going to wait for the race to start. We're going to set it for 4 minutes and 20 seconds. The alarm is set for 4 minutes and 20 seconds. I want to go take a look. I want to go take a look at the Herbie Cup tracks real quick. 1 SR up per sector. Really? See, it'd be interesting if you knew exactly what you got. Race starts in 4 minutes and 4:59. 4:59. What do I got this set at? That's not enough time. Let me give myself a little bit of leeway. 4:59. Yeah, that's a minute. Let me drop that down. Pause. Drop that down to cancel. Drop that down to 3:20. Go. All right. Let me see. Race C. Let me make sure. 3:17. Starts in 4:36. Yeah, that gives me at least a minute worth of leeway. So we got 3 minutes. I'm gonna go look at these tracks again for the Herbie Cup. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Is Cam still on? Man, that was a huge SR loss, man. My goodness. My day started off at 99 SR. I got that built back up only to get killed. All right, get in there. Only to get killed. How you doing, Jeff Rowe? Appreciate you stopping by. I'm looking at tracks for the Herbie Cup by length. So I'm thinking, not that one. Brands Hatch, Tsukuba, Suzuka. We don't want to put the Group 3 here. You know what? I think I know what we should do. Because see, the first Herbie Cup was here. We went forward and then we went backwards. We went forward in the 66 and I think we went backwards in the Group 3. So I think what we should do is we should go here to Sardinia. We should go here. This is where we should go. Sardinia. This is where we should go. We should go to Sardinia. Ah, crap. Do I still have? Yeah, I got it. The Herbie Cup. What am I gonna call it? 2021? Come on, keyboard. There you go. Let me see. The Herbie Cup I'm gonna call it the Herbie Cup 2021. I'm gonna call it the Herbie Cup 20. Whoop. Not that. 2021. That's what we're gonna call it. Battle of Beatles opener. Series opener. That's what we're looking for. Series opener. Let me type. I can do it so much faster if I type it. That's what we'll call it. That's what we'll call it. So yeah, we're going to Sardinia. Wait. By length. That's where we're going. We're gonna do, and then I'll figure out which one we want to go forwards and which one we go backwards. So for now, we'll say we'll go forwards for 20, and we're gonna do them at both of these. So it'll be 26 laps. I think, you know what, we'll do 20, hurry. $25 laps. And then 28 laps. 25 and 28. Let me hurry up. Let me hurry up. Yeah, it's already set for N100. I'll do the rest later. Wait. I can't believe I just did that. I think I just cost myself race 3. Now I gotta wait for this to load. But I gave myself a little bit of leeway, but it's already been 30 seconds. I got about a minute. Come on. Come on. Come on. I meant to hit save. Come on. Come on. Come on, I need to get out of here. Work, thing. Get out of here, come on. Game goes so slow, come on, come on. I got about 45 seconds to get in race C. Come on. Come on, 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 come on. 17 seconds, pick the car, pick the car. Whew, I think I made it. Man, I did not try to create the room, I was trying to save it. Hey, old man. The old man has entered. I keep losing my CN on lap 1 because of my first sector is classed as too slow. What do you mean your CN? What is CN? What is CN? Let me go talk to Cam real quick. He may be getting ready to end this stream pretty soon.
You almost got put into the pit wall. Well, we had 2 guys in the lobby that got...
I'm gonna have to mute for a second because I'm on somebody else's stream. All right, we're back. We made it into the race. This is good. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay, cool.
Are you talking about manufacturer? Because manufacturer knows that Dragon Trail.
I tell you when you're trying to type. All right, here we go. Let's go warm up these tires. You had it at 96, mine is currently 83, but each race I do, it keeps dropping. That sucks. Yeah, I haven't played ACC in a long time either. We'll do some night racing to try to repair this SR. Let's hope that we can. I just need to take it easy. I don't need to try to be doing any overtakes. I just want to take it easy and get a good, clean race. Just a good, clean race. But it seems like every time I shoot for something, it does the exact opposite. But let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. All right, here we go. Let's change the background music. All right, I remember the last time that the tires kind of wear a little bit quicker in the front, but I got to watch my braking zones on this thing because I know what areas I have trouble in. So I got to be careful on my braking zones. All right, here we go. Let's focus. Let's focus. We're off. Don't touch anybody. Do not touch anybody. Better to play it safe. I don't really care about losing DR. All I care about is gaining SR. That's all I care about. All I want to do is run a nice, clean race. I'm going to have to quell my competitive spirit because there's a big part of me that wants to stay with these guys, yet at the same time, it's risky. See, like right now, I'm gaining on him, so... I want to stay with them so we can maybe try to pull away from those guys in the back. That way, I can try to see if I can get myself a comfortable margin, but the guy behind me is only about a second behind us. This is where I got to be careful with my brake balance where it is. Yes, I don't mind him getting ahead of me. Problem with running that rear brake bias like that is going to slide the car a little bit. Trying to run it clean, run it clean. Trying to run it clean, run it clean. All right, we got 3 seconds. So now all I really need to do is just run this race. No heroics. Appreciate everybody who decided to drop by the stream. This race is going to be a little boring but we're just trying to repair some SR. If you're just now popping in, ran race A, qualifying got messed up, got tapped in the corners, and then the race got tapped in the corner. It has not been a good day. And then tried to do careful. This is where I have a tendency to go off right here. So better be safe. And I know the bike Viper likes to slide out in the back, especially when I'm trying to save my tires. Just so they'll turn a little better, but probably doesn't matter as much. Guy behind me is closed the gap to 1.6 seconds. I prefer. Oh, and he went around. I prefer to build the gap between and not lose a spot, but I just gained one. So even if the guy catches me and passes me, whoa, 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 no! I didn't realize where I was. Doggone it. Doesn't that hurts your DR, because if anything, I definitely can't get a clean race now. So doesn't that hurt SR right there? I forgot where I was. I thought I was entering the long part. I totally forgot where I was. And I couldn't slow down enough because my rear brake balance is to the rear. If I had front brake balance, I probably could have stayed on the track. Well, this sucks. Now I'm running the risk of losing another spot, but the guy behind me's got a 3 second. I wonder if it would be safer to just let him go and go past me. Because he's gonna, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and let him go past. Go, just go. Because you already got a 3 second pennant, and then you're. And I don't want you to try to pass me in the wrong spot. I am trying to build the channel a little bit, so if you're enjoying the content, consider hitting the like button, but only if you like it. Don't feel obligated to do so. It does help me out. Trying to get more people in here to talk racing, learn from each other. And I appreciate you talking amongst yourselves. Sorry I can't read the chat. I've got to focus. He lost it. That's the thing about this track. It's so bumpy. if I had like 70-some thousand SR, I wouldn't mind taking some risks, you know, because then you can afford to lose points. But when you, and that's where I'd like to be. I wish I was in the 60s, you know, in the 60,000s. That way you've got a little bit of leeway, so, you know. I mean, if I had really had it my way, I'd be up in the 70s. But if I was up in the 70s, I'd definitely probably be running with the top split guys. But that's where I wanted. I mean, I remember trying that road to 60,000 DR. Every time I tried to build it, something always happened. All right. I had that one mistake. Nine minutes and 23 seconds that lapped up. Trying to focus. I don't want to talk and distract myself. Like that. I'm also trying to learn this track also while I'm doing it. So that's what 6 seconds looks like. All right, let's be careful through here. Be careful. You gotta be careful with this Viper on the brakes because it likes to slide out the rear. If you use the curves properly, you can use it to help turn the car. Careful. Got a little close there. You can use the curves to help the car turn a little bit. If you time it just right, you can also use it to help you throw your back on the track, if there's one that'll help you do that. All right. I mean, I keep seeing that car in front of me and I'm thinking, podium, 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 podium. It's not worth the risk though. I remember we got 2 of these. I messed up last time thinking I was already at the fast section. So we got another one of these, and this is where I messed up and hit the wall. It's right here. Came in way too fast. I'm just being careful. I know I'm going slow, but I don't care. I know how bumpy it is through there, and I just want to be easy. All right, made it through. All right, now we just got some nice, smooth and clean turns. Now I was catching that guy in front of me. Made me want to get a little racy. So we're trying to time that so I can try to take that corner as fast as possible. Try to hit the curb to help it turn me like that. Then you can use that to throw you back on the track if you go a little too far out. I'm also trying to take this opportunity to learn, but not push it at the same time, not too much. Trying to learn how to use these curves to help turn the vehicle. Trying to get used to these turns. You have to hit them just right to either help the car turn or throw you back on the track if you get a little too wily. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm also, like I said, I'm trying to use it to learn. But at the same time, trying to stay as clean as possible. Also, I can see that guy. I want to catch him. He went off, and he's coming back on. Is that gap big enough? Nope. He's already catching me. What kind of car was that? All right, now that the Viper's up to speed, I think I've broken the slipstream, so that's something. Hey, appreciate you stopping by, Jeffro. You have a good night, bud. Hope to see you at the Bob soon. I know you say you have a crappy internet connection, so there's nothing you can do about it right now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, I just did not just do that. You gotta be kidding me. See, this is why you don't chat. I could have got 3rd place out of that, and then I hit the wall, so. Oh man, see, this is why you don't chat. This is why you don't read the chat. That one little lapse in judgment, and I missed my braking zone. Doggone it. So I hit the wall twice, and that's gotta hurt your SR. I was trying to, because it completely kills the clean race. Completely kills the clean race. I hate that. Man, it's 2 costly mistakes to have kept me from a clean race right there. That really sucks. I'm trying to figure if I'm going to run the next race or not. I mean, I kind of don't want to. I'd much rather just keep on trying to see if I can repair my... But the race starts in 14 minutes. 16 minutes by this clock, by atomic clock, which is strange. See, that just cost me a clean race. Well, both of them did, really. I lost it anyway when I made that mistake on that right-hander down the hill. But man, I could have had a podium out of that. Hitting walls doesn't affect SR. I hope you're right, bud. I know it affects clean race, but I'm thinking though, if you get a clean race, that does help with points, though, wouldn't it? If you get like a bonus. All right, let's see. We went from 66. Let's see what happened. And a 43,981. Let's see what happens. See, I only gained 10 points, which is strange, because last week when I did a race C, I dropped all the way down, so it does affect DR. So hitting walls does affect DR. See, last week when I ran race C, I dropped down to 66, and all I did was run race C, and it was a clean race. I went from 66 to 79. I only gained 6 points this time. So the next race, so I'll be in an even lower lobby, and I frankly just don't want to do that. But at the same time, that means waiting an hour and a half for the next race, which is 11 o'clock. And I really just don't want to do that. I don't want to stay up this late because I stayed up late last night. But I want to go run, and if I run another race C and only get 10 points out of that, then that's only going to drag me back up to 86. I was hoping that maybe it could have took me up to 79 like it did last week. And this was a much longer track. I wonder, what time is the next race C? What time is the next race C? Because there's really no point. I'm going to run this again because there's really no point. Yeah, just clean up the SR. I agree, man. I agree. I would run the TT Cup this time. Let me see. What is the Viper? 428. No, 390 at 3210. What's the TT Cup? What's the TT Cup look like in this race? 348, 2403. What was the Viper again? 390, 3210. 348, that's not enough power. What about the TT Cup? 328, wow. I see why people are using. Let's see, what are the top times? Oh, somebody's using a Lancer. The TT Cups are in the top 10 too. Interesting. I wouldn't mind trying. Do I have a Lancer? Do I have a Lancer? I don't see one. You would think that all the cars that I got that I'd have a Lancer. You gained DR and SR from that race? And I could use FIA to correct SR? Yeah, that's true. That's true. But see, I'm so low, man. I'm so low right now that I don't think I'd really gain that much, even if I ran the Nations race. This one starts in 2 minutes. This one starts in 2 minutes. I could consider running it, but all it would take is for one hiccup, and that's it. But I did pretty good the last one. I kind of want to run a race, go on and run and race it, and see what happens. But I also want to gain some points too, because if I run this, I'm not going to run the 11 o'clock race. But if I go ahead and just run this race now, I'll have to wait till 11 o'clock. But that'll at least give me a chance to build my DR all the way back up. So I'm just going to go ahead and do that. I'm going to run this race. I'm going to run this race again. Should I use the TT Cup? No, I'm going to stick with the Cup. I'm going to stick with the car I know. I'm going to stick with the car I know. It's the car I know, because let's just stick with this one. Let's just stick with this one. Yeah, I agree. Special X is too dangerous, because you saw what happened. I got caught up in that, and it gave me a 4-second penalty. So, oh, and I appreciate the 7 likes. I really do appreciate the 7 likes. I really do appreciate it. Let me see. Did Miss Tara respond? No, she hasn't. She hasn't been on. Jeffro, I live here. All right, how do you? Let me see. Jeffro's game room. How do you know when somebody's? You know what? I'm not going to even try to figure that out. New mentions. Introduce yourself. I'm just checking my Discord right now. I'm checking Jeffro's Discord. I'm looking at Discord right now. I'm looking at Jeffro's Discord. Do not try to pronounce that. I'm looking at Telsy's response to my comment in my introduction to Jeffro's Discord. Oh, but it was crazy. Yeah, I definitely appreciate the 8 likes. I definitely appreciate it. All right, let me get back. My throat. Is that no TT cup? Hey, appreciate that, Schizo. Yeah, I realize you do have to tell people to like your stream because people do forget. They don't automatically think about it. Some people do. People who are used to doing it. Yeah, some people, as soon as they enter people's streams, they hit the like button. What are you waiting on? Red Bull ring. So it looks like Pam. Is Cam not gonna do? Huh? He must be just gonna do because the race is getting ready to open. He's not gonna have time to do that race. He's waiting on race B to enter. All right, what do we got? We got a TT Cup and a Vantage, a V8 Vantage. My throat is a little parched, and we got 20 racers in here. 20 racers. Go get your second account and make it 10 likes. I really appreciate that. My throat's a little parched. Let me run to get something to drink. I will be right back. All right, we're back. I don't think Cam is going to run the next race. I think he's going to take the points that he got because he actually had a pretty good race the next one. So he's probably just going to run some race Bs for right now, and I can understand that. He's sitting pretty at second spot right now, P2. Cool. All right. Did somebody just leave? Yeah, because we had 20 when it started. Somebody must have left. All right. Let's go try to warm these tires up a little bit. We got 10 likes now. I guess I need to refresh because it's only showing 9 on my end. But I sure appreciate that, Tailsy. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm the same way, Schizo. I always forget, man. I always forget. All right, I know where I messed up last time, so I should be able to run a pretty clean race. If I got enough people, you know what? This seems like a little bit higher lobby though. So let me see. We've got A's and B's and C's. We got A's, B's, C's, and D's. What's around me? So it depends on, oh, what cars we got. Crap, I want to see what cars we had. I want to see what cars we had in the room. You should also take my points. P6 is good. Well, I'm probably gonna run two. I'm gonna run two more of these right here and see if I can get back up to the 90s. Cause like I said, we're at 76 now. If I can get another 10 points, if I can run a clean race and get another 10 points, then I'll be up to 86. And then if I can run one more, if I can run one more and get up to 96, I'll be back up to where I was. And then I'll run race 11. I mean, you guys will be asleep by that time, but I'll run race 11 and then, you know, go to bed. So let me focus, no talking. So I'm gonna go quiet, chat. As the host, I often feel like I need to be talking, but I need to focus so I can, too many times I be talking, I mess up, so. Cold tires. SR up. This Argentinian behind me is a little too close for comfort, but he's got people on his tail too, so I'm a little nervous. I know you want to pass, guy, but just be patient. Be patient. All right. See you later, Tailsy. Appreciate the likes from both accounts, bud. Thanks for stopping by. Go get that beauty sleep. This guy's too close for my comfort. I want to keep the spot, but I also kind of want to let him just go by so I can just run my own race. The guy behind him has a penalty. He probably feels he's faster than I am because I'm just running it nice and clean. So messed up on that turn last time. I just wanted to take it easy. I figured go ahead and let him pass. Like I said, the guy behind him has a 1 second penalty. But I do need to try to see if I can stick with this guy in front of me, though. Not losing slipstream. That's why I figured I'd just let him pass. Trying to miss him, I hit doggone it. Trying to miss him. Trying to miss him, and I doggone it. Hit the wall. There goes my clean race. Man, I was hoping to just get a clean race. I was trying to, I should have just broke. I should have just broke, but then I had the guy behind me. I probably should have just braked and just saw what was going to happen first, but I was trying to miss him. Careful. Guy behind me is catching me. Guy in front of me is leaving me in the dust. Man, he's opened up a 4-second lead. Now these hills, man, they can just throw you. They just they just sling the car. And already you're on hards. Well, that's something. I got the slipstream broken. Yeah, I think this guy pretty much knows this track. He's opened up a 4-second lead. I was trying to stick with him. Stay in the slipstream, but he was obviously faster than me, but that's fine. Man, it's opening up to a 5-second lead. Feeling the heat. Feel the heat. .7 seconds. Drive that thing, bruh. Drive that thing, bruh. I keep practicing, I'll get better. All right, 3.5 seconds. Lost the spot in the race. Somebody left the lobby, and we were running third, but the Argentinian was proving to be much faster. I had to stand on the brakes just then because I almost ended up in the grass. .3 seconds. Realizing little fine, minute adjustments I need to make for playing this game. One is my steering time, and a lot of times I'll turn in too soon or too late. Trying to coordinate all that together. See, I tried, that's the second time I've hit the wall. Crap. And I tried to keep from hitting the brake too hard, because if you do that, all it's gonna do is cause the car to oversteer. The car won't rotate, even with that -2 on these hard tires, and they're already kind of worn. That's the second time I hit the wall. Man, just robbing me of my clean race. I think that if you get a clean race, because when you get a clean race, you get a bonus. And I think, I don't know if it works or not, but I think you also get a bonus in your points, your SR points. They say you don't lose, tells you at least, say you don't lose SR if you hit the wall, just DR, and I guess that makes sense because, but you get a 50% bonus when you get a clean race, and I'm pretty sure that's like money and everything, but I can only imagine that if you get a clean race, you probably get a bonus on your SR points too if you get a clean race. I mean, it seems like it would only make sense. Argentinian has opened up a 9-second lead. I probably shouldn't have done that. Turn my head to look at the clock. Takes a little bit to adjust when you do that. Adjust your eyes. 10.2 seconds. But I also know that if you turn the wheel too much, you lose time in this game, because you can hear it in the wheel squeal. Wheel squeal, grass touching. improper acceleration and braking, all those things affect time in this game. We begin to realize on this track, you got to control your throttle too a little bit on here to help with the orientation of the car. You don't want to just hold the throttle all the way down. I had to get on the brakes. Only problem with getting on the brakes is that the car wants to go straight and you're trying to turn it. So you have to try to be light. So many peaks and valleys. There's 12 seconds ahead of me. Woo! The guy behind me must have messed up because he was 6 seconds behind me. It just went from 6 to 14. I kind of thought that was going to happen, so I was ready to correct if it did, and it did. I thought that I was going to get a little too far. I thought I was going to get a little too far to the left out and hit that grass, and I did, so I was ready for it. I saw it coming. I was trying to take that corner a little bit faster. Time is it? Yep, we got a whole nother hour for that next race, so I can run another one of these, because this is simply just the best place to repair. SR is just the best play if I can keep it clean. Man, if I hit those wallows 2 times, I could have got a clean race, and I can't help but to think that would have been a nice little bonus to the SR points. Cam! Go speak to Cam real quick. I'm gonna... Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, no. Cam's done. I thought that was still his stream. He's done streaming. He's already shut down for the day. I thought he was still streaming. Yeah, he's done for the day. He's done for the day. Looks like he had himself, because I remember hearing him say that he got himself 241 points. So, but he's got a much higher DR than I do. So, Cam is like in the 50s. He's up in the 50s in his DR. All right. Gotta wait for that to finish. We lost another spot, but that's okay. This was all about just trying to repair the SR. We got it back up to 76. If I can get another 10 points. I hit the wall twice this time, just like I did with the last one. Let's see what happens here. We're gonna run another one, and the next one is... What time's the next race? What time's the next race C? In 5 minutes. And the next race B? Oh, we gotta wait on that one. So, yeah, we'll run this again. All right, let's see if maybe the same thing happened. We hit the wall twice. Let's see if we got another 10 points. So we were at 43,895. That's where the DR points are. But they have just tanked in the last few days. My goodness. And 76. Let's see where they are now. Yep, we got 10 points. All right, now the best thing to do is, well, I've been trying to get a clean race. And That's definitely what I'd like to do, is keep on getting a clean race. And I'm just gonna stay with the car that I'm used to. But we gotta wait 5 minutes. I don't really need any practice. I'm just gonna run the next race and try to see if we can get it up to 96. We got enough time. I figured get it up to 96 and then maybe consider running a race B, but I don't know if that's such a good idea. The driver points are at 43,805. When the day started, it was at 45. I mean, ideally, if I could run a couple of race Bs and finish really well, like maybe in the top 4 or 5, I can probably get some points. But there's a risk that you could hit somebody, and because that's what happened. We did that interim. While we were waiting after we ran the first Nations race tonight. I went to race B to just try to see if I can run a nice little quick race real quick, maybe gain a little bit more DR. But what happened? We ended up losing 19 DR in just that one race. So this is the better race to stay in, because if we run another one of these, because see what I'd like to see if I can run clean enough. I don't mind losing any more driver points. I just want to get the manor points back up as high as possible before the 11 o'clock race. So I figure run one more of these, and I want to run another race B, but it's too dangerous because it's too easy to hit somebody. It's too easy for somebody to hit you. The penalty system is just crazy. It's probably just better to just run this, maybe even twice, because there's enough time to run this twice. Because the average race lasts about 20 minutes. The average race runs about 10, 20 minutes. You just have to wait. So I figure total time, it seems like about 26 minutes per race. So I can run 2 of these. I could probably run 2 of these and have enough time to get back to race C and run that one last race. But man, this is going to be a long stream. I'm noticing, man, these streams go by really, really fast. I mean, they go by extremely fast. It's ridiculous. I mean, we're at 3 hours and 11 minutes already for this stream. Let me go ahead and enter this because we want to run this again. We're up to 86 DR now, so we're at least getting it repaired. I'd like to see if I can... See, what did I mess up the last time? I'm trying to think about the places that I've been messing up because I'm trying to stay clean. I'm not gonna, if I see somebody trying to pass me, I figure it's best to just find the... Because when you try... The worst thing about trying to pass on this track is that there are really not many passing zones, you know? And if you try to, you got to be very careful in controlling the car because there's so many bumps in the way the track is, and then you're already on hard tires, so you don't really have a lot of control. You already don't have a lot of control, so if somebody gets up on me like that, like the Argentinian did, I'd like to get out of the way and just let him go because you don't want to run the risk of him, trying to pass you at the just wrong spot and he taps you, and next thing you know, you're off in the grass and spinning or whatever, and there goes your clean race. So in about 2.5 minutes, I'm gonna run and grab me something to drink real quick. I will be right back. All right, got myself some go-go juice. I'm going to sleep now, bud. See you again. Catch the rest of your stream tomorrow. Good luck with the rest of your race. Yeah. Kind of makes me almost wish I could separate the stream so that stream, the 11 o'clock race, can be a different stream by itself. So you wouldn't have to go through the whole thing. But you know how to fast forward. So appreciate the stand up. I know it's pretty late over there where you are. I hope I have a bit of showing this time. I hope I can get my the matches to get ready to start. So I'm hoping to run a clean race and get back up to 96. If I can just keep it on the track, just run a clean race. I'm not worrying about the DR. I just want to get the SR up. DR helps with, you know, the lobbies that you're in for higher points, but let's just go for it. Oh, I'm running second spot. Oh, that doesn't look too good. What does that mean? The flags are kind of blacked out. You can't see the flags. There they are. They're loading. Half a banana. Dude, awesome. Look at this lobby. Man, there's a bunch of all these D's. The guy behind me has got a 901, so if I can maybe get my, and he's in a Mustang. What kind of power does the Mustang I have, I wonder? Compared to the Viper. I wish I could see. So we got Viper, Mustang, Veyron. I want to see. Viper, Mustang, Veyron, TT Cup, GTR. The GTR is going to be pretty fast, but he's going to be pretty far back though. Corvette, Viper, RCF, Viper, Corvette, Atenza, Viper, Megane, TT Cup, WRX, GTR, Citroen, and another Veyron. So it's going to be a Veyron behind me. I wonder what the power ratings look like on these cars. Go see if I can warm up the tires a little bit. I don't know if this helps. Be careful with that. Nobody likes this race? No, I actually like the race. It's okay. If anything, I would make the argument I'm glad it's only 2 laps and not 3. I would say I'm glad it's only 2 laps and not 3. Now I'm gonna leave it where it is. I was gonna change my damper, but I figured it's probably best to leave it alone. Friction, yeah, they're both at 25. Okay, that's good. Let's just try to run a clean race. Try to keep it clean. We got it back. We got the SR back up to 86. We got it destroyed. Got knocked all the way down to 66. So now we're just trying to get this thing repaired. Appreciate everybody who stopped by the stream. Hit the likes. I really do appreciate it. We're going to try to grow the channel. Get some more viewers. Get some more people in there to learn from. Talk to about racing. All right, let's do this. What in the world was I doing? Cold tires. God, come on, guy. Well, we touched. Already lost the spot. See if we can just keep it clean. Stay on the track. Boy, I tell you, these Vipers, they really like to slide out in the back, I tell you. I'm not gonna try to pass them, just go. Probably gonna have dirty tires though. I hate that though, because now it's gonna bring that car. I got dirty air on me. Dirty air. I already know how difficult this car is to control. And the bumps on this track. See if I can just stick with him. If I can stay with him, just run my clean line. Slipstream could possibly get me past him on the straights if I can stay with him. I don't want to lose another spot. I've already lost one. But this is more about SR repair than it is trying to get a win or built up a 6-second lead. Realize this is the better view because while you're in the dark and while you're right up on them, it's a little bit more difficult to anticipate the corners. So figure this is the view I used to drive in Gran Turismo. Last Gran Turismo I played before I got back into this was Gran Turismo 4. 3 is my favorite. Especially in negotiating these turns here. All right, I'm letting them get away. All right, now I'll go back to this view. We got a 10-second lead on 4th place. Trying to stay with them, but at the same time trying to stay clean. Incorruptible. I'll try to read this when I get on a straighter area of the track. Oh, good night. Oh, yeah, tells he left. He left some time ago, but there goes my clean race. There's that turn right there. I got both tires off the grass, so there goes my clean race. See you later, bud. Appreciate you stopping by. Really do. All right, let's see what the Vipers got up against this Mustang. Time is coming down. It's coming down. It's coming down. So the Vipers got the speed. If I get in the slipstream, that's going to come down even faster. Yeah, you have a good night, Incorruptible. One is this car maxing out at 158 though, 159. .916. SR is continuing to go up. That's a good sign. I'm hoping that the guy in front of me will get nervous. I think the pressure is mostly on me though, because I'm trying to catch him. I like that spot back, but like I said, I should be focusing only on SR building. Not taking any risks. Pulling away. Dangerous. That was dangerous. I saw him coming up and I was trying to see if I can. My goodness. Thing wouldn't stop. Losing time. I was catching him too. .2 seconds. Viper's got the speed, but I think I'll get it out. Mustang. I think it's gonna corner better because it's got a shorter wheelbase. Viper's got the speed, but the Mustang is going to corner better. Those curves can help you turn, but they can also turn the car. I mean, they can also throw the car if you're not careful how you take them. Well, I got 2 back because they were fighting. Could have been a clean race, but I messed up a couple of times, so whew, that's something. I'll definitely take that. I appreciate everybody who's stopped by and who's been in and out, been hanging out. I really do. We got 30 minutes. Still gotta wait 30 minutes. The next race, the Next Nations race doesn't open until about 20 minutes. Yeah, they opened in about 20 minutes. So this lasted for 18 minutes and 21 seconds. So about 19 minutes. Then plus the time that you gotta wait. I could run one more. I wanna run a race B, but I'm nervous about that. I could just go run it. But if I run race B, you definitely want to run race B with the intent of trying to, at the very least, try to get something out of it. But since I tried to do that last time, so ideally, we should be back up to 96. Let's wait till this finishes, and then we can refresh and see fastest laps. Whoa! I'll take that. That was a surprise. Got the fastest lap out of that. Not bad. Not bad at all. Which was a 9:05.454. Huh. But that's only probably because the first guy messed up though. All right, let's go and do a refresh and see Nations Cup. See, we skipped that one. So now I think it's best for me to just, but I need to do something in between. The only other thing to consider doing is to go do another race 3 while we wait. You know, because this race starts in 5 minutes. You're gonna have to wait probably a good 4 minutes for the race to actually start. So you figure that's 9 minutes. That'll put you at 31, 32, now 34, 22, 34, 10, 34. Nations opens. Doesn't open for 20 minutes. So the race lasts for about 19 minutes. So 19 minutes plus another 10 minutes, 29 minutes. And that's when the entry opens. Usually when the entry opens, you got about 10 minutes. So if we go try to run, let me see, let's do this. Cause see, you don't want to get in the race C and then have to pull out. So if we set the timer for 25 minutes, that should give me enough time starting now, 25 minutes, start now, 25 minutes. That should give me at least about 4 minutes. It depends on what time the race is going to start, and I could run one more race C because it's about to start. I could run one more race C because race B is off cycle. Oh, wait a minute, race B is actually in 3 minutes. And it would be shorter, and I could probably run a couple of them, but we saw what happened when I tried to do that before. I'd much rather be on the safe side and run this race again because it starts in 3 minutes. I figured the race will start in probably about 5 minutes, you know, and plus the 20 minutes. So I figure and then we gotta wait for the race to end. We have to get out really, really quick because you don't want to run a risk. So the question is, do I run the race C or do I go try to run 2 of these? I don't want to run the risk of tapping someone. I guess I could be safe, but if you run this race, you want to be aggressive because it's so short and you want to try to at least gain something. So, but this race is actually safer. So 3 minutes to enter. Look at the timer. We've got the timer going. We should be able to run this race one more time. Let's see. Okay, let's refresh. We're at 43,805 DR and 86 for the mana points. When we hit the refresh button, we get 43,808 and 97. So we're up to 97. If I could just get a couple of more points, if I could run a clean race B, and not have it, but it's tricky though. It is so tricky. It seemed like it would be so much safer to just go ahead and run race C one more time, because I think we got enough time. I really do. I think we got enough time to run this race one more time. And I think it'd be safer because it's race B that cost me. Race B cost me 19 points. Race B cost me 19 points. We're gonna go with this one because this is safer. It's race B that cost me those 19 points. So we're gonna go with this. We're gonna go with this. We'll see what kind of lobby. Now, I'm probably gonna be in a higher lobby, which means that's okay. I'm just gonna try to be careful. Because like I said, if anything, you almost wish you could just drop to the back and run by yourself, because like being in a higher lobby, which means you're gonna have people that are gonna be pretty racy, but we don't know how clean they'll race and what kind of risks they'll want to take, because you don't know if they're FIA racers or what, you know. You don't know if they care as much about SR or DR. But, I'm gonna go ahead and run this race again, and then we should be good. We should be able to finish this race. See, we got 2 minutes before matching starts. Clock says 21 minutes. We got 2 minutes before matching starts. Probably gonna have about 2 minutes of warm up, and then another minute, maybe a few seconds. So we need to be we need to be done with this at 22:55. Now it's doable because the race is only going to last about 19 minutes. So it is doable. It is doable. Wonder if I'm taking too big a risk. I'm gonna run to get something to drink again. I will be right back. Appreciate the 4 people who are still hanging around. All right, we're back. The session is about to open. I figured it'd probably take, I kind of figured we'd be in a higher lobby. So we're in the higher lobby. TT, look at those. Woo, look at those times. I kind of figured that. We're in a much higher lobby now. So what do we got behind me? A Cayman, a BMW M4, but look at their times. Well, the Cayman is running a few tenths of me, about 7 tenths. So he's probably pretty good in that Cayman. I guess it's just a matter, and I figure it's gonna handle pretty well too. I probably got the power on him, but I'm guessing that Cayman is gonna handle a lot better, so he can take his corners a bit better. The M4 is 3 seconds behind, and the TT Cup is 6 seconds. So, oh man! Oh, doggone it! Man, why does this game have to do that? Now there's no chance of running this race. There's no chance of running anything now. Well, great. And I guess the good thing is we didn't get all the way in the lobby before it shuffled us out. So hopefully, because a lot of times when that happens to you, a lot of times that can cost you SR and DR when the game kicks you out like that. Key says do this often. Always clear that temporary data. It's probably a good idea to do it after every race. They say do that every race because they say it reduces the risk of you getting kicked out. So now we're basically going to be sitting up here for 27 minutes. We don't have time to run another race. This race wouldn't last that long, but I don't want to take the risk in this race. But I also don't want to be sitting up here for 30 minutes either, waiting on the race to start. Man, just kick this out of the lobby. That really sucks. And I'm not going anywhere near this. No way, no how, no Barbarino. Well, that race is not going to start for a while, so man, really sucks. Could be doing some racing, or at least do something. Man, that really sucks. Oh well. Since we gotta wait, might as well go do some bob testing. I mean, I'd maybe like to try race B, but I just don't think it's a good idea. I just don't think it's a good idea to try race B. That's what caused the downward slope in the first place. I mean, it lost 19, went from 99 all the way down to 80. And then in qualifying in the nations, cars lost it in front of me and then got too close to me, bounced off of me, and I get a 4-second penalty talking about I was the one that collided with the other cars. Messed up, I tell you. It's just messed up. It's messed up. Well, let me do this. I need to charge my tablet. Let me charge my tablet. Is that a Beetle? Yeah, that's a Beetle. And then I'll go, because I need to figure out where we're gonna go. So I'll go do this. I'm gonna go do some Herbie Cup testing while we're waiting. Because I can still decide to go do a race B, but kind of really don't want to, again, don't really want to take that risk. I never did save this. What did I say? What do we call it? Oh, wait a minute, hold on. This is the wrong one. That's what we're looking for. A load. The Herbie Cup. $20. I think we call this opener, right? O-P-E-N-E-R. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. And we're going to go, wait, hold on. This way to find it like that. We're going to Sardinia. Let's go take a look at these tracks. Sardinia, it'll be around 12. Let's go 1300. 26 laps. 26 and 27. Then we're going to go 25 and 28. 25 laps. We want to see what the time is going to be. Grid start, fastest first, real 5 and 3. BOP tuning, no limit, because we have to do that. We always go with super softs. We're gonna go super softs and mediums. We're gonna go super softs and mediums, give people a choice. Weak, no side contact penalties. Save settings. The Herbie Cup, override. Well, we're down to one viewer. And I appreciate that one viewer. If that one viewer needs to take off, I definitely understand, because the stream has got a bit boring. Can't blame anybody for leaving, but I really do appreciate everybody who did come back by. Gotta wait a few minutes before, gotta wait a number of minutes actually, while we're waiting on. Interesting. What's that? While we're waiting on the Nations Cup to finish, and hopefully. Oh boy. Oh, look at that Tailsy. Oh boy. He says so. This is when you discuss serious topics. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. Load settings. Let's get in here and put testing. All right. Oh man, I've run out of. I'll do it this. I'll do it like this then. Oops. Track testing. I'll get it right. There we go. Just give me testing. There we go. And we'll just do this because I don't want. I mean, we just spent all that time repairing. All right, let me refresh real quick to see if getting disconnected from the network hurt me any. Refresh. All right, we're still holding at 97, so we got the mana pack points back up to 97, so that's good. I'm not taking the risk in race B, so I'm just gonna do some beetle testing. Wait a minute, save settings. Now just create room. We're gonna do some beetle testing on this track while we're waiting. Ooh. Whilst we're waiting for race 11 to start. I think I have a better understanding about how to race that track now and what to possibly look out for. All right, let's go get ourselves a beetle. Beat. I thought I had 4 Beetles. I thought I had 4 66s, but apparently not. I've only got 3. All right, so this is Sardinia forward. Let's see what this track looks like. See how it feels. Let's go take a look, because this is where we'll be going, I'm thinking. See how long it takes to get around this track. Average time. You know what? Already, I'm thinking we need some different gearing. Already we need some different gearing. What we got here? Definitely need some different gearing. 112. Let's drop it down to 99 and see what happens. We're just dropping it to 99. Now let's test it. Let's see what we got. See what we got. Oh, that's right. I can let it cruise because the outlet won't really matter. I want to charge my tablet. Still looking at Telsey's comment. What we got here? All right, got the tablet charging, so that's good. All right, let's get in here. Oh, so that's this track. So look about an average of about a minute and 30 seconds to get around here. Yeah, it looks like about a minute and 30 seconds to get around this track. Got the super softs on. Fuel won't be an issue. Which is fine. Oh, we're maxed out. Need to change that. So we're maxing out right there. We need to change that. Let's try. Let's try 106. See what that looks like. Let's try that out, see what that feels like. Well, one thing I can say is, but since there's really no practice that you can, any meaningful practice you can get out of it, we can say that we only got 15 minutes to the race. So that's at least something for the one viewer who's still watching. I was wondering about that. That turn is going to be treacherous. All right, without messing with any individual gearing, that seems to be where you want to put it. That's going to be an issue. Going this way might be better for the Group 3, but the thing is, we just came here not too long ago in the Group 3, so I'd much rather turn it around. Oh, excuse me, pardon me. Just doing some beetle testing while we're waiting on nations to open. Oh, come on. I was trying to take that all nice and clean. It's robbing me. Fuel definitely won't be a problem. And that's fine because you want to run it flat out, but you want to leave it where it is. 5 fuel, 3 tires, 53 for Herbie. All right, how do you get through here? What is my toe set at on the front? I think that's what you want to do. You want a nice tight turn right there. All right, see if we can get a nice, clean and safe lap, smooth lap in. See where the treachery is coming from. I think the best thing to do is drag the brake a little bit through there. It'll keep the suspension from moving too much. Minute 15. Looks like the right rear is the one that's going to be wearing. Ten minutes. Get through this lap real quick, then I'll switch over to the group 3, turn the track around. Yeah, this is where we're going. This is how we're gonna start 2021. It's another cool trick you can do. Quickly upshift to the next gear if you feel like the car is about to rear end is about to come out from up under you. 12. All right, we got through that lap. Yeah, this is where we want to come. 25 laps. That's the alarm that if we had got through race C, which of course we didn't. All right, let's go out of here real quick. Yeah, I got you. All right, now let's go switch, change the settings. We want to go to Sardinia again. Turn it around. Sardinia race 2, turn it around. And that'll be for 28 laps, but no need to touch that. We'll go here. Change it to, we'll leave it at 5 and 3 for Herbie. It's the Herbie Cup, so 5 and 3, 5 tire wear, 3 fuel. Group 3 cars. Prohibited. We're gonna go with Softs and hards. Go with soft and hards. Everything else is effectively the same. Make sure we're on, same slipstream reel. Blah, 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 blah. Grid start with a false start check. We'll do that. And we'll change those and check those real quick. See how that feels. When we're about changing wheels, I usually do for the Group 3 car. But not this time. G.I. Joe is still running. Trying to what? What are you trying to do, Mr. Casual? Trying to unbore myself. What is he playing? Oh, I forgot I had the mic off trying to talk to Mr. Cash. All right, all right. Hey! What's up, Ray? I forgot to mute. When you're watching somebody else's stream, you're supposed to mute. But we're small. Me and Mr. Casual, we're small fries, so I don't really think that's much of a danger. But appreciate you stopping by, bud. I really do. Welcome to the channel of WRL Podium. Gonna try, this is the third time. Hopefully the third time is the charm. The first race, we got tapped in quali, so messed up my quali, started 19th. And then in the race, I got tapped in that, so it ended up 19th. So in between, tried to run race B. I didn't lose any SR, was still at 99, but then race B, I tapped the guy twice. I tapped the guy, got a 1 second penalty. We already know that's already 10 seconds. And then I cut the curb a couple of times and then tapped somebody again. So after race B was over, dropped me all the way down to 80. So went back into race, the second nations race, and it was a better race, but the qualifying, guys started crashing in front of us, and guy came over into me, and I got a 4 second penalty for it. So at the end of the race, dropped me down to 66. So I had to go to race, I had to skip the 940 race. I had to skip the 940 race. Is this warm up? Oh, this is quali. Let me go pay attention. Come on, let me out game, let me out game. There we go. Right, but yeah, so I've been spending, I had to skip the 940 race so I could go to race C. Whoa, what's going on? What's going on? No! My wheel was turned the wrong way. Ah, doggone it. I'm gonna lose the slipstream. Ah, doggone it. Now this is not, oh, come on, man. You gotta be kidding me. My doggone wheel was turned all the way around. And there's no way I can catch them. I changed wheels. I decided to go with the smaller diameter. So I changed wheels. And when I changed wheels, my wheel was turned around all around, and I didn't notice it until just now. I noticed it when I tried to put the wheel on, that the notch was upside down, and I was wondering why that was the case. But I realized what happened was the wheel was turned around, so doggone it. Man, I'm gonna start last. Yeah, I figured I'd change wheels to get a smaller diameter for just in case I had to make some corrections, because I was using my Porsche wheel, but it's a much larger diameter, so I figured I'd use the smaller, this wheel right here, just in case I had to make some corrections. The smaller diameter would help with that. My goodness, man, this is not shaping up to be. I'm just not having the best. I'm not having the best of luck in these nations today. Which is strange. I mean, the second race was okay. I mean, because I went from 19th to 6th, but because of the 4 second penalty, just totally killed me. Yeah, well, you know, it won't be so bad because I started 19th and went to 6th. I started 19th and went to 6th. So if I don't mess up and it can keep the slipstream, this Lamborghini can actually crawl up through the field pretty fast. So that's at least something. You know what I would do? Nah, I was about to say, you know what I would do? I would go back to the pits, but if I do that, I was thinking go back to the pits and try to catch these cars. But if I do that, it won't matter. I might as well, you know, this is actually quite pointless. Because I can't catch these guys. I don't even know what the time looks like because, and I'm not staying up to 12:20, man. I got to get up at 5 o'clock. I didn't want to miss I didn't want to do this race, but because race B gave me that doggone penalty and knocked me out, I mean, good grief. I had to go repair my SR, so doggone it. Well, I won't worry about the quality. The quality, it helps because you want to be as close to the front as possible. Hey, Mikhail's back. I raced with him in the very first race. We're gonna see what happened because I started both races. Like I said, in the very first Nations race I did, I got spun in the quali. So I ended up 19th anyway. And then the very second race, it gave me a 4-second penalty, so I ended up 19th. But I finished 6th because I was running the draft pretty well, and I got some other people to help me out. So we'll see what happens. I figure I'll do something in the meantime while we're waiting. Might as well just stay out here. Not really much you can do now. Somebody could always crash, but I doubt that'll happen. And is it me or are these cars getting closer? These cars are getting closer. They are. I wonder would they want to work together. I don't want to hit them too hard. Let me see if I can push him up. Maybe we can. What? Why would he get a penalty? Oh, you gotta be. That's not fair, man. Why would he get a penalty? Oh, this stupid game. We've been bump drafting all day long. Why would he get a penalty? That's just ridiculous, man. We've been bump drafting like... And he gets the penalty. We've been doing this all day. I guess maybe the game says don't do it in the corner. I don't. Just ridiculous, I tell you. Yeah, we're going faster than he is, so... Try not to hit this guy too hard. I think the Lamborghini's together. You're done with the game and the stupid penalties? Yeah, they're not going to fix them. And one of the main reasons they're not going to fix them, one reason is they're probably spending all their time on Gran Turismo. And two, we keep coming back. As much as we complain about this game, we keep coming back to play it. There would have to be a significant drop in players for them to make any serious, meaningful changes to this game. And the last time I was in a situation like this, that's where I got spun, so let me back off a little bit. Careful, I don't want to hit him. He's hitting me. Yeah, you can go ahead and go, dude. Go. I'd much rather bump draft on the straights because this car is fast enough that so long as I don't lose too much of the draft, I'll be pretty good. Oh, he's getting ready to serve his penalty. He's going to lose whole sec. He's going to be by himself. Trying to hit him square. Like in a NASCAR, you want to hit him square. You don't want to hit him on the corner. Try to hit him right on the pipe. 2 cars won't work, but if you had 3 cars, probably best to have a 4 car in order for it to matter. You still play, but you don't care about that anymore. I understand that. We back off of him. I prefer not to touch him at all in this corner. I don't want to upset his car in the wrong kind of way. See, my car's moving around, and I'd much rather not touch him while my car is moving around like that. Got to run on you. $15. Do we actually do okay? Wait a minute, that was the F40 that was back there. Really? Huh. Well, that's not bad. 15th, it's my highest starting position of the night. Ears for years. I've seen him before. I'm still playing, but I don't care yet, guy. Been on my B, been on B, DR, limbo forever. It's been a 1 step forward, 2 step back dance so long, yeah. Race B is problematic, man. It can hurt you or it can help you. It's probably, and as I can see tonight, it hurt me tonight. It really did. Race B hurt me tonight because in between the Nations races, we were jumping over to Race B like Key was doing. You know, try to get that little extra DR. Let's see what kind of points we're looking at. Okay, see now, here we go. Now, let's just see. I'm gonna try to see. I don't know what's gonna happen. Right now I'm 50. If I can just hold this spot, that'll at least give me my best points for the night. 153 points. Woo! Oh, I am so late. This race will run about what? Let's see. It takes about 4.5 minutes to get around this track. So this race will be up in about 12, about 15 minutes, I say. That'll be just enough time for me to go grab a shower, get me something to eat, and possibly get in bed by midnight. Man, what is that thing? Is that supposed to be a person standing to the side? What is that thing? I need to go do some research to find out what that thing is. Oh, man. But yeah, Ray, I really appreciate you stopping by, man. Unless you're in a different time zone, you're up pretty late too. You're up pretty late yourself, aren't you? I mean, my DR rating has been B. Your DR rating's been B. Gotcha. You're trying to raise it to A for so long, so I'm done trying. You're just playing for fun, yeah. It seems like when you have a goal in this game, it's almost as if something just try to stop you, man. It just seems like something tries to stop you every time you have a goal. He was in the very first race I was in. He actually won the pole on the first race I was in, but he ended up 4th. But I'm gonna see it. We've got a bunch of Diablos in here. Got a bunch of Diablos. Well, regardless of what happens, this is my last one for the night, so. Right now, my DR is at, yeah, because every time I try to rebuild my DR, there's always something. I tried to run one more race C, but we got kicked out of the lobby. All right, so I'm at 43,808. I was as high as 55,000 DR, but it's just been tanking. Holy X pizza. But I was able to get, I dropped, I mean, and just in the space of one day, you drop from 99 all the way down to 66 points, man. You're in the Eastern time zone, so it's 11 o'clock, so you're in the same time zone I'm in. Yeah, I'm in Georgia. Georgia boy. Woo! All right, let's see what we can do. Ice Agent Rush. And bringing up the rear, PSRT. He didn't even put up a time. I guess he figured it didn't really matter. All right, we got 15th spot. I forgot to turn that off last time. You used to live in Georgia? Cool. All right, here we go. Last race of the night. Last attempt to try to see if we can get a good start. What I've decided to do was when we come in the corners, since it's like when you go in the corner with a pack, it seems like there's trouble. So it seems like the best thing to do is if you go in the corner, spread out a little bit and keep your eyes on the radar. So I'm gonna try to gain myself a couple of positions now because here comes that F40. I was trying to gain a couple of spots because that's what you want to do. Try to gain you a couple of spots as quick as possible. Now you need somebody to work with you because we all the way in the back. If I go, will you go with me? Man, I wish they had side drafting in this race. In this game, I mean. All right, here we go. Here we go. This is where it can get crazy. See how he came over on me? This is where it can get crazy. Because you don't know if a lot of these guys are using wheels or if they're using pads. So they may not have as much control. So I'd much rather just not even be up there. I can always drift back over. I gotta watch this guy behind me though. See, this is why I changed wheels to go from that Porsche. Uh-oh. Lambo's trying to get back in line. Are we at least catching that second pack? It looks like it. Man, I'm afraid this guy's gonna hit me the wrong kind of way. There's one. There's another one. Man, what? Oh, he's got a bad signal. I just hit a wall of air. But I had a run on him. That F40 should not be leading this pack. Alright, I'm playing it safe. Every time it's like, seems like every time we, uh-oh. Come on, give me a joke, give me a joke, give me a joke, give me a joke, give me a joke. There you go. Yeah, I kind of figured he was going to pop back in. I kind of figured that was going to happen. For a minute, I thought he was gone. Trying to get back in line. Drift out. You got two cars behind you. We'll probably go with you. Come on, drift out. Don't try to bum your way over. Drift out. Drift out. Come on, guy. Drift out. Drift out. Come on. Drift out. Play it safe. Play it safe. Play it safe. See what I mean? Well, gained 4 positions. Yeah, his signal was horrible. Oh, man. Well, we gained 4 positions, so I'll take that. That might be 3 digits. Let's check the points again, see what I got. Who won? Mikhail won this time. He won it. Congratulations. Years for Years ended up 6th. Well, we can get ready to shut this down because that is definitely, it looks like 3rd time was a charm. 3rd time was a charm. I'll definitely take that. Definitely will take that. Get ready to take my shower. Watch me some Mr. Casual. While I eat. Shut this all down, Mr. Ray. I sure appreciate you stopping by. Let me check real quick and see how many points I got before I hit the end stream button. But this turned out to be okay. 124 points. Yes. And we got the clean race. Yes. Yes. He tried to push me at the end. It's like he was trying to get around me. Yes. It took all night and cost me my sleep, but I'll definitely take that. Let's get out of here and go take a look. Oh man. What a way to end the night. I'll definitely take that. Oh, let me go check and see. Did I gain? I'm pretty sure I got a clean race, so I know that repaired my DR. I should be back to 99. Yes! Didn't gain many DR from it, but I got back to 99 and I'm at 43,709. So I gained a little bit, but I'll take that. I'll take that. I can always do some more repair because we got I think an okay race coming for me this weekend. Good race and good points. That's right. That's right. Let's go take a look. All right. Yeah. I'll definitely take that. See this round here? This round there? That was the very first round. I think that was that Yaris, right? I tried the first race, and what happened was the reason why my points are so small is because I got knocked down to 66. I got knocked down to 66 SR. So that's why the points are so small right there. But anyway, I appreciate you stopping by, man. I'm getting ready to get out of here. I'm already running late. I gotta take a shower and try to get into bed by midnight. So I'm gonna get out of here. Appreciate you stopping by. This is WRL Podium 13. Have a good night. I'm out. I am out.